Hello! Hello! Welcome back to Wild Beyond the Witchlight on Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick, and I'm your Dungeon Master for the last time in probably a significant amount of weeks. But I will be back. But for now, this is my last game, so thank you for joining us. I'm James Hamrick. Let's start up in the top left. Who are you?
I am your ever stuttery Trevor Goebel. Hello. Playing Bari. Forgive my deepened voice. I had allergies or something and it is hurting my throat. It's not COVID though. It is simply run-of-the-mill pain. And
yeah, I can't believe you would come here and give me COVID.
Yes.
How dare you?
This is a
For
no.
anyone fearing.
This is a no. This is a no mask stream. We're okay, guys.
Yes.
All of you at home.
Mic.
All of you at home better wear your mask.
Breathing my same cyber air.
Not the cyber
I do
air.
things. I don't have a website or anything for you to follow because I just don't. I'm sorry. But I am performing again. I'm in Antigone. And I've somehow gotten the entire apartment into this show as well.
Wonderful.
That is radical.
Nice.
Who are you playing in
Nice.
Antigone? You said you didn't know last week.
Chorus member.
Chorus member. Yes.
Yes.
The best part.
I'm one of the people that's on the sidelines be like, whoa, can you believe that?
Whoa!
It's
You
wild.
witnessing this?
Holy shit, Antigone! You're really gonna do that?
I feel like all choruses in like Greek theater should now just be
fucking
chads.
way.
Exactly.
Just a bunch of chads.
I mean,
Dude!
I'm apparently we're apparently like dress coordinated like Greek gods, and I'm supposed to be Ares, even though I'm not playing Ares. So I'm like, dude, she's gonna die. Lock her up, dude.
Dude, Jason, she's gonna kill your kids. Just like in every single Greek play. I love that.
I like to imagine that in every single Greek play there is a guy who says, "Dude, Jason, she's gonna kill your kids."
In Agamemnon, dude.
Dude, Jason, she's gonna kill your kids. Who the fuck is Jason?
Dude. And only Cassandra knows that he's there.
Helena Troy. Dude, Jason.
Oh god.
Gonna kill your kid.
Gonna kill your kid.
I'm gonna work that into a one shot somehow.
Please do.
Anyway, top right.
I do things. Follow these guys.
That's got to be the final one shot of our series. Is it's just titled "Dude, Jason, she's gonna kill your kids."
Exclamation
That's the only
point.
dialogue throughout the entire episode.
Dude, Jason, she's gonna kill your kids. Roll initiative.
That's my second alarm.
Miles,
for
please
pizza.
introduce
I'll be
yourself.
I am Miles. I am an actor. I sing. I don't dance. I do music. You can find me at @metheguy_ on all social media platforms. You can find my music, Me the Guy, on all music streaming platforms. Thank you.
And Miles, what is the weather like today inside your head?
Ooh.
Earlier it was stormy, like a lightning storm, and lightning thunderstorm earlier. Now it is, it's the calm after the storm, but it is still very dark and cloudy.
Well, let's hope that weather clears up for you. Back to you, Casey.
Oh, hello. I'm Casey. I run a nice little D&D podcast called RP Jesters. I'm an actor, writer, an all-around performer. And today we have the Owl Bear, which I don't know if I'm 100% happy with or not, but I wrote the recipe already in Casey's Staggering Stag on Discord. It's 2 dashes of Angostura bitters, 6 ounces of mead, 1 1/4 ounces of gin, an ounce of lemon juice topped with seltzer. So not too bad. Not exactly what I was anticipating out of it, but
What's the
It's all
flavor
right.
profile?
Hmm. I would say so. This is not a London dry gin that I used, so it's very heavily on the botanicals for that particular gin, which I'm getting a lot of through it. A little bit of bubbly from the seltzer, and then it kind of ends with like the a little bit of the lemon with the bitters at the very finish.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I don't get much of the mead, to be honest.
it's so funny. Trevor took like 20 seconds to disappear, and then
Just
he
pop back in with
appeared
pizza.
back in his chair. Oh god.
The other
curse.
night, there was a point where like his door was open and like he wasn't there, and then suddenly he was just appeared standing like this in his doorway. I was like, oh my god,
This is like Blair.
what is this, a
Witch
harm?
shit. Oh my god.
Know what to do. Yeah, I
I
had
feel
a
like-
Zoom call the other day and it was fine.
At some point, he's just gonna come out of my screen. Like, just slowly start moving his way through my screen and into my room.
7 days from now.
I'm gonna be terrified. 7 days from now? Well, I won't be using my computer 7 days from now, so it'll be fine.
Perfect.
Coming to a desktop near you, Trevor.
Coming to a desktop near you.
It's the Ring sequel where like it says Trevor, but the O is highlighted.
Trevor.
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 Regul.
All right. Last and certainly not least,
Who? What?
you.
Oh, okay. I'm Ben. I'm gonna be taking over this channel. It's gonna be mine.
This is a
And,
hostile takeover. Yes.
It's a hostile takeover. James is dead. After tonight.
How much is the buyout?
My life.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the cost of my life, he has bought out.
Wait,
this
you're paying?
I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. That offer was Kinky Boots.
So like $50.
No, it was Kinky Boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out because of Kinky Boots.
Uh-huh.
I will be
loves-
dancing and
Due to
losing-
kinkiness, James shall be unavailable.
Due to
for the next
kinkiness.
couple of months.
James,
My life has gotten too kinky as of late.
We've
no
been,
such thing.
We've had Twitch reach out. They say you're far too kinky for the channel. It is mine now. I'm sorry.
You are the kinkiest link. Goodbye.
I sing. I don't dance either. Well, I mean, what I do dance, but
I
know
don't
if you would.
dance.
I don't know if you would call it
That's
dancing.
No one talks
I-
about that movie.
I do some voice acting.
No.
I'd like to do some more voice acting. If you are offering roles, please, I'll do anything.
Please.
Please,
We'll voice act
Um,
for food.
we'll voice act. I will pay you to voice
As
act.
food.
No,
I won't do that.
I won't.
I only
do
take
that.
paid gigs. Get out of here with your free shit.
Oh, well. And then I also run one shots and shit on this channel, so you can find me here for the next 2 months, doing everything. Doing fucking everything. By the end of the month or by the end of the 2 months, if I had hair, it would be gone.
Well, don't worry, Ben, because at the tail end of that, RP Jester's taking over, so we got you.
Cool. So I'll just have white hair.
Yeah, just wait.
Cool. I'm so ready
Start
to jump in on that chaos.
It will be.
All right. So with that all out of the way, terrifyingly, let us begin. Recap, please. What the hell is happening right now
Well,
in the
we
meta and in the specific moment?
In the meta, well, Rangers are actually pretty strong nowadays.
Rangers do a lot of damage.
The
But you
new
shouldn't be jealous of that as a bard.
right, the new stuff with races in multiverse, a little weird. The Hadazee are probably a little broken with the fact that they get a ridiculous glide speed and they also have a climb speed, and basically I think if you flavor it the right way you can have over 1,000 feet of movement in a round. So there's some balancing to be done. But as far as the story is concerned, I think we stumbled through the combat with with Scabatha, and
He's dead.
she dead.
Yeah.
She full on dead.
But at what cost?
Well, I got my anger back in the form of a really cool bow.
What I'm talking about.
At the cost of her life, I don't know.
At the cost of Juniper's life. Damn it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Juniper's dead.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I got that quote.
Juniper's dead.
You
Yeah.
absolute bitch.
Monsters.
I completely
No one
forgot.
gave two shits about Juniper.
I completely forgot. And then after that, we decided, hey, we're gonna go back and get Clarence's reading because that's why we're here. And no other reason.
Why would I want to read if I cannot read Juniper a bedtime story?
Well, we also were riding on Peanut Butter
Anyway.
Dragon
Oh, yeah.
and were accosted by the burbling as it comes again.
Oh yeah, the Jabberwock.
So much coming. So much burbling.
It came for the second time.
And
We
it
had
burbled
to deal
just
with
as much.
We weren't expecting that second come.
We also learned that in between the boundaries in these realms, it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, lots of hands.
Lots
if I
of
recall
hands.
correctly.
Eldritch hands and mouths and eyes, separating these three domains.
Very grabby.
Yeah.
Very grabby.
And then
Kind of like the Milk Realm.
Sort of like
Except-
the milk.
where
It
you
is
get the teen
milk
of
run.
progress. Where you get the teen of
Oh.
progress.
What's up, Trent? Welcome back. I understand you're going
So-
on stream in like 30 minutes ish. If you're still around, we shall raid you or Majora's Rose depending on who's still around.
Majora's playing Hunt.
Mm.
And then we got back to the whatever froggy place.
Downfall in Hither.
Downfall. And they really pimped out their ride, so to speak.
Yeah.
I believe it was cannons on every rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, they worked pretty fast.
and like smoke was starting to fill the air above Downfall, and you didn't see very
Their
many.
new regime.
Yeah, it seems like an almost brand new place, as if
We've
the
gone for, like,
situation
3
is
days.
it seems as the situation has changed dramatically in the past few days. But you have landed on the on the bottom porch above Lorna's cottage. And I'm gonna play a different kind of music.
That's
as
fair.
This begins. You look down at deep, dark water, still rippling from where that massive alligator was. And you look up, and the trapdoor leading into above Lorna's cottage looks like it's hanging open off of its hinge, and there's like soot marks around it.
That's not great.
Bari will take off his hazmat suit that is covered in peanut butter and gently lay it off to one side.
Peanut Butter Pan sees this and goes, "Well, it seems like you have this gentleman."
No,
Wait,
He,
I
he was
thought-
gonna leave. You want him to stay, Bari?
Yes,
no.
Yeah, you can.
I do not. Thank you. I assumed you were going to come in for a hug, which I am against, though I
Oh,
appreciate
what
the
an
gesture.
excellent idea! And he leans in for a hug. Bari.
Bari's gonna turn and head for the hanging door.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
Boogie will take that hug.
alright.
I'm a peanut butter frog.
So
And then
that's
you
a
kill him.
26.
Do what?
It's a 26 on his con save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good.
I was like, wait, why? We forgot. Yeah, he's fine.
All right then. Pleasure to work with you.
Absolutely. Just give a what ho, and you have to say it exactly like that. What ho?
What ho?
If you need me, and I shall
What ho?
I shall come running. Though it will probably take me about a minute.
That's
10
convenient.
or 10
Okay.
rounds of combat.
Pew pew pew.
I don't know where I get that idea, but it's good enough for you to know.
We could all be dead by then.
You
Scooby-Doo.
absolutely could. Which is why it's important that you call me as soon as possible if you feel like you're about to be dead.
I
Tally-ho,
always
and
feel-
he flies off.
I always feel like I'm about to be dead.
So, guys, it seems like something might have happened here. I'm not really feeling 100% right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Me either, not exactly.
Yeah,
Do we,
maybe we should.
But honestly, though I'm definitely for a rest, the witch's house seems to both be the safest right now and the worst place.
Yes, we all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we yeah, that is true. All right. Well,
But due to the damage, Bari would like to inspect the hanging open hatch to see if we can determine anything from that. Like, was it blown out, blown in? Has there been forced entry?
Make me an investigation check, Larry.
And I'd like to smell as well. So that
Well, I was
It
gonna give you
Smells
the
like
help
peanut
action.
butter.
Everything smells like peanut butter.
Either way, I think you have advantage.
An 18's way better than a 3.
Mm.
18. It's hard to say because it's just kind of hanging off a hinge, but you get the distinct smell of phosphorus,
Mm.
which seems to have singed this thing way beyond its ability to resist such an explosion. It seems as if this was breached by something. A breaching
seems-
charge, one might say.
There might have been an invasion
A revolution.
or like that.
yes, that
What are
was
y'all's
happening,
passive
wasn't it?
perceptions?
Passive?
well,
Perception?
Yeah.
13.
16.
12.
yeah, same.
Bugit and Clarence.
Ooh, I'm surprised.
Friendship.
You hear heavy boot steps
Coming from which direction?
above you. Not towards you necessarily, but as if there are a couple of things walking around up there. Bugit, you hear 3 distinct sets of footsteps.
So are we still like on the stairs leading up to the trapdoor, not through the trapdoor yet?
You are not
or
through
are
the
we
trapdoor.
Okay, so it's probably in the like pond area. That's the first room.
You are kind of no, I'd say that you're able to tell it's the room above that room.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, so we can
Like
still go inside.
there are basically 3 floors to this cottage, not including this ramp down here.
Right.
And it's probably coming from the 2nd or 3rd floor. Bugit, you think
Ah.
it's coming from the 2nd.
I think it's coming from the 2nd floor.
Well, that means we should be safe to come up through the trapdoor, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All
As
right.
long as we don't go into the weird taxidermy room.
Yeah, nope, never again.
Never again. Okay.
Should we go in? Maybe it's cleared out. Maybe she's not home.
Somebody's home.
Yeah,
Somebody's
maybe.
home.
I mean,
Door! I'm gonna try to do that now. Every time I walk through a door, I'm gonna say door.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
yeah,
Yeah?
All right.
You know, it's
sounds
it's-
like a
it's
good
polite.
system to have when you're working in a restaurant. But
Yeah, yeah. Are we not?
Yeah, make
Uh,
sure you don't bump into anyone. Honestly, it sounds inspired.
Yeah.
I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you. See, somebody appreciates it.
As you enter the
I'll follow
preservation-
second in.
As you enter the preservation room, the preservation pool, you notice a couple of things. heavy, muddy boot steps encircle the room. You still smell, all of you can smell gunpowder in the air.
A smell we're familiar with?
You've probably smelled some
I know
explosions
gunpowder.
at this point.
All right.
Fireworks.
I'd say you would have. It's a very intense smell. Fireworks. To those of you who have not experienced gunpowder, it probably smells like fireworks. Her giant lily pad is gone, and the mirror across from it, sitting in the middle of the pool, is shattered. And appears to have a sticky note on it.
Okay. I cast Mage Hand and I reach over and I grab that sticky note.
I had a strong impulse to say I go over and read the note, but I can't.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's good that you took it. Thank you. Saved me from that
Maybe it's like
embarrassment.
a grenade pin, and it's like whatever you do, don't remove. Nope.
Explosive runes.
Do not remove.
What does it say?
It says, sorry, gotta go. Sorry, gotta go. Bedroom closet, lose your hand to the darkness. Leave the portrait there. Heart, Bavlorna.
All right, she's okay.
Okay.
Yay.
I don't know if I think that's a good thing, but
No, it's
Hand
certainly
in
not.
darkness.
lose hand in darkness. Lose hand in darkness.
So is that a warning to not put our hand too far into the closet, or?
No, I think it's an instruction.
Oh, so we should lose our hand in the dark.
I think that. I mean, it sounds
Someone
like
should.
her.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe someone is gonna lose a hand.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I need both of mine because they can't really do much.
Yeah, I kind of need both of mine too, actually. So,
Yes.
You
I
know, we
would
have
like.
mage hands.
Mari doesn't like hugs. You only need
Yeah.
you don't need two hands if you don't
I
like hugs.
hugs.
Yeah, that's true. No,
I'll hug
he's-
each of you right now.
Okay.
That's a dare.
I'm still covered in peanut
Oh
butter.
shoot! I forgot you're poisonous.
Come here.
I'm also covered in peanut butter.
Peanut buttery.
I'm also covered in peanut butter because I hugged him.
Casey, you get inspiration.
What's
Barry
up?
will take a step back.
How's it going, Trent?
He's like, surely you're all aware as to the main reason I don't like peanut butter pan, right?
Because you're racist. Got it.
No, he just
Oh,
prefers
my.
crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, you called my bluff. Maybe after you each bathe or something.
I'm going to-
Mari, do you have fingers, or is it like what's that
Hooves.
show? That animated
hold a
show about
weapon otherwise.
elephants? Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I don't know.
I mean, I can hold.
It just
things
kind
with
of
my
floats
trunk,
out in front of him.
Yeah, there was that animated show about like a family of like royal
Babar.
elephants. Yeah,
Babar.
Babar.
Bark.
They
I love
just
that
like
bar.
hold things like this.
but- Yep.
Like little Winnie the Pooh nubs. Just,
Yeah.
Oh,
Here you are,
puff
children.
of
Adorable.
nubs. Just adhesive nubs.
New band name.
Adhesive nubs.
that's pretty good.
That is pretty
Yeah.
We are adhesive nubs. We're gonna rock your face off.
Oh, does anyone know where her bedroom is?
Um.
Well, we heard sounds of where she was coming from.
I have reshared the map with you guys.
I have it.
Looking at these.
Have we
mud-
been to the bedroom?
You have not.
No.
Yeah,
Looking at
see.
these mud tracks.
Mm.
What do they look like?
And where do they go?
Where
Give
did they
me-
come from?
Give me
Got
a,
Nigel.
give me a nature check.
I will aid.
Cool. Thank you for aiding. Nature. Okay, that's gonna be a 14.
Okay. Bari, how tall are you?
A good 6 feet.
6 feet. How heavy set are you?
Uh-oh.
Fairly. Constitution's my second highest score, which doesn't mean anything, but we can use that for justification.
It's something a little larger than Bari, with about Bari's same shoe size. Some of which are just big boots.
Oh, I have tiny feet.
They're like little needles.
Yeah.
They're adhesive nubs.
They're
They're
like
adhesive nubs. You can climb on walls?
they are
Oh yes.
their
Common
size
Loxodon.
their size 20 boots.
Oh damn.
And the ones that
Alright.
aren't boots appear to be similar adhesive nubs as to Bari's,
Barry,
but much
are
bigger.
you upstairs?
It wasn't me. I don't wear boots.
Well, one of them was boots. One was adhesive nubs.
Yeah.
Do you have any cousins here?
Yeah.
Do you have
No.
family members?
No, not really. I mean, I've lived here for a bit, not to this part of the Feywild, but I stumbled here. I wasn't born here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, but you had no family members that may have come here. I don't know why
I
we
suppose
assume
it's
it's but
possible. I mean,
maybe
could be
just
a,
because.
could be a Loxodon, but we're fairly rare, as I understand, at least here.
Well,
I shouldn't just
You
assume
think-
every Loxodon knows each other. So, sorry.
Do you think
Were
that
you?
we should rest somewhere, maybe? I'm
Every-
getting a little nervous.
brain-
I
knows
am
each
more
other.
inclined to rest in this place here than I was before if her lily pad's gone. There
okay.
is the really dangerous fact that we have murdered her sister.
Yeah, I don't think she cared about that, though.
Yeah, that was.
Oh.
Look, she already said that, you know. Well, no, we said that it's just part of the deal. I mean, she didn't say don't
She
kill your
was very
sister.
into pranking her sister. It's
What's
one thing
a
to be
better
like,
prank
hey,
than killing
stick
her?
this worm in my sister's sandwich versus stick this knife in my sister's ribs.
All I'm saying is that, hey, we did the ultimate gotcha, okay? Well,
Also,
You are
Bari,
right
you and I
about
both know it wasn't a knife in the back. It was Little Man exploding. It's her head.
I
Yeah.
exploded her head.
No, I'm pretty sure it was
Little
Little
Man
Man. He was
is
the one
it
standing
was little
there.
man.
he was the
Hey.
only thing left.
I cover little man's ears. Hey, Bari, could we just give little man this one? All right, he's a little down on himself.
Little man just kind of
Fine.
stands there, his
But-
eyes like separating slightly.
One of them is slowly moving to the left.
And then like little man, as you're like holding his head, just kind of takes one of your hands and goes, and the eye resets itself. It starts rolling back the other way.
You know what? It's gonna be more beneficial for my survival if I'm not the one who killed her. So sure.
So I'm okay with just doing like an hour soak in the well here.
Quick question. Sorry, guys. What did we do with the rocking horse?
We
We're just
left it
hanging out.
there.
It's
I'm
just
pretty
like-
sure.
Also, where's
I'm pretty
where's
Well,
our-
I think
I'm
we
pretty sure we
retconned-
No,
realized
we
the
retconned it.
oh,
we
did
retconned that
retcon
we
it.
just like went back and got it before we came in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
where's
so
our
it's
old guy?
it's somewhere with us, I guess.
I'll say that you left it with either with peanut butter pan or on the bottom porch. What did you decide?
Let's say peanut butter
bottom
pan.
porch.
Peanut butter pan.
Peanut butter pan.
Fine.
We have to see him again.
Tiebreaker out.
Peanut butter pan.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to our old guy friend who was in jail with us?
Also with peanut butter pan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
They're just
Didn't-
sticking
didn't he
out of
die?
it.
Thinking about him too. He's there with
Help.
you.
Help.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I like to imagine that he is actually like he's like this weird
It's his
cargo
boots.
van. He just like sticks inside of peanut butter pan. They're just like, well, I'm here now.
This is where I live.
Plenty of
At this
food.
point is when you remember that he exists, and the DM remembers he exists, and he kind of climbs his way up. We are in the
You need a hand?
Slayer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where
Let
is
me help
he?
you up. Let me help you in.
She's gone.
Oh. Okay.
Barry
And he
will lend a
falls
trunk.
He falls face down in the pool.
Oh,
Should I flip him over so he doesn't
Yeah,
drown?
can you guys breathe underwater? No? Okay.
no.
Flip them over.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm down to just kind of rest here for about an hour or so, but we could also take a little bit longer and I wouldn't complain.
Does anybody
Does
have...
depend on who wrecked up the place.
Right.
And who's upstairs, right? Didn't you hear something?
Yeah,
No.
do
I'm
we-
just gonna sleep in the well for a bit.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have any sort of like sneaky magic? Anybody who can make
Sneaky
us
magic?
more? Yeah. Can we make
I
more
don't-
Sneaky?
I am sneaky, but I don't have sneaky magic.
Well, I'm sneaky, but if somebody
I
made me
can
more sneaky,
invisible.
My boots make me kind of sneaky.
can you make me invisible?
Yes.
I can go do some recon real quick, and then
Let me check if I need to like still. I guess I wouldn't need to see you because.
No, because then he's
Yeah.
invisible.
But
if I'm invisible and I
don't-
fly, then I don't make any sound.
No, but you make
Yeah, you know
wind.
what?
Well, y'all make wind.
as long as I concentrate, you can be invisible for.
We
an
all
hour.
make
I think
wind.
you'd be a good scout for the place.
Thank you for whoever made the fart noise.
That was me.
Anyone
Y'all make
opposed
wind.
to? Anyone opposed to invisible Boogie scouting out for us?
I'm always opposed to my liege going by himself, but
A king must do what a king must do.
I'm okay.
very
with it.
well.
How about I mean, I could go as backup. I could at least go to the second floor, have just a halfway point, a little chain of support.
Well, if things get bad, I can always misty step away.
That's true. How many? Let's take stock real quick because we all forgot what we had. This charm. I've used it once, I think.
I haven't
one.
used it at
I've
all.
twice.
I used
the
all
once.
of mine. I used all of it.
Yeah, so I still have two chances.
I have all three of mine.
Cool. I still have one first spell and 2 second spell, and most of my bardic inspirations. So I'm, other than being beat up, which I can probably cure up.
I mean,
In fact,
yeah,
I'm gonna heal myself real quick, and Bari's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself.
I just think I'm not quite as angry as I could be over the course of the next time that I rest. But other than that, I just need a bit of patching up.
Bari looks basically all better. He's like, you need me to patch you up? I mean, we're all probably about to sleep, but
If we're gonna rest,
if
then
there
don't
is
bother.
someone
but-
above us.
Yeah, I just want to check and see if this is like, hey, we can rest here, or maybe we should not rest here, or if
I think we
can do
should plan to rest here, but I support the Boogie Scout.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think that sounds like a good option. Yes.
How beat up are you, Clarence?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably sitting at about a 6
Of injury or health?
of health. I'm feeling a 6 out of 10.
Barrio cast Cure Wounds at second level on you.
Okay.
So you heal. Oop.
I mean, yeah.
Huh?
You heal 14.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And Bari will then walk over to Boogie and be like, oh no, I have to touch you. And he's gonna put his hand on
His-
you to cast
His
invisibility.
eyes get really big. Just
You are now invisible.
nice. So that gives me advantage on stealth checks. Is that right?
Yes, based on
Cool.
sight.
Cool. And then I'm gonna fly so that I don't make any creaky sounds on the wood.
nice.
Bari
And
says
then
aloud.
I'll go
And then
up.
We never saw him again.
I'm gonna
What
just-
did you do to kill our king?
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
just
kill
rinse the-
you!
I didn't kill him.
If you're looking
You-
at the map,
Gonna rinse off the peanut butter really quick as well.
If you're looking at the map, there are 3 doors on the other side that you have not used, as well as the stairwell in the middle of the room.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at this here thing. Open up. All right, so go up B1. B1 leads to B7. Is that right?
That's where that stairwell in the middle of the room.
Yeah, the
Terrence,
corner
you
stairwell.
Do you
cool.
think if I had a killing spell, I wouldn't have used it before, like against the bubbling as it came?
I
You
don't know
think I'd
your
use it now
machinations.
on my friend.
I don't know your machinations. I don't even know you, Bari, if that is your real name.
Cool. I'm gonna
Nikita's
go.
my best friend in the whole world.
That's my only name is Bari. I don't even have a last name.
I will go to
That's
B,
suspicious.
to B10.
B10. All right, so you go up the stairs into that hallway, and as you enter that hallway, you see that door slightly ajar, and you hear the stomping coming from within that room.
Inside of B10.
Yes, and you also hear some muffled voices.
Can I listen in and see what they're saying?
What languages do you speak?
Give me a second.
All the good ones.
Only the ones that matter. You know.
That depends. Which one are they
like,
speaking?
Like
Do they
common
speak
or
American?
common or Grung or Sylvan.
Okay. In Sylvan, you hear. Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major, we haven't found anything this entire time that we've been searching this cottage. There's no sign of the hag anywhere. And then you hear another voice go, Master Chief Petty King, how dare you speak to me in that manner? I am your superior. Until the Duke Private Sergeant returns from his investigation upstairs, we are to wait here for reinforcements or reinforcements of hers, and we are to kill anything that enters that door right over there. Does the door creak open?
No.
Good.
Not yet. Here's an idea.
Wait, the moat of potential is also invisible.
No, it's clearly just floating there. This little music note floating around an invisible head.
Okay, so
You know that there's a dickhole DM somewhere who'd ruled that.
Yep.
Did I give away?
Oh,
I
it's
did
not
give away
being
the
worn or
giant.
carried. I don't know what to tell you.
Being worn.
So I'm gonna fly up and like put like right up against the ceiling, and then I'm gonna take the gourd that I got from Mr. Krabby Hands, whatever his name was, and I'm gonna
Gordon.
Gordon, yeah. I'm gonna like roll it
Clapper.
it through the door, and then just wait.
Their arguing stops for a second. Lady Lieutenant, Colonel Major, should I? Yes, Master Chief Petty King, you fool. Go. Thump, 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 thump. And the door gets slammed open, and the first thing you see is the long tube of a musket, just kind of looking around the room. And then walking in, you see this massive, very elegantly dressed hippo man with a
Fuck.
monocle.
Why?
Fuck, it's a gift.
Yeah, but why?
Ah, the Hippoman.
Uh-oh.
It's Ivan.
No, it's Master Chief
I
Lieutenant
sure
Petty
hope it's
King.
not.
You're right. It's Master Chief Lieutenant Petty King.
Hey, he's not lieutenant. He's just Master Chief Petty King.
I would like to
sorry.
She
take.
is Lady Lieutenant Colonel.
I would like to take this opportunity to float into the room.
All right, you float into the room and you see another tall figure, but this one is like clad completely in like this steel armor. I will give you pictures of Master Chief Petty King and Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major.
Please do.
Lady
Yes.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Yes. Petty
You know,
King,
my
what
notes
do you-
went, they have muskets, and then it went, and hippos.
And hippos. They have hippos.
They have a cave troll.
I know one of you has seen the image of what Master Chief Petty King looks like, and I will share that. This is Master Chief Petty King.
He's one Petty King.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Yes, of course.
Those are big boots.
Very large boots.
He's
And
the very
Or
model
F.
of a modern Major General.
And where does he keep his adhesive nubs?
in those boots.
Oh, damn.
And then this is what the Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major looks like.
I am the very
Oh.
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 We're outclassed
Beautiful.
here. I don't know.
Yeah. Definitely a class, and I don't know why they're here.
She's
Which
beautiful.
makes me nervous.
They're planes walking level 20s. They just ended up
Popping
here.
in. Popping in.
Popping in to say hi.
So you hop in and you see Lady Lieutenant holding that sword kind of at the ready, while also holding one of those glowing like red orbs on her chest. And she kind of points her sword and goes, "Master Chief Petty King, anything." Since they're both alert, they're gonna make perception checks. See if they
Okay.
notice.
How
anything.
tall is the heavily armored woman?
Can you make a stealth check with advantage, Boogie?
Yes.
Don't forget to use your motive potential if you need
Probably
to.
about 7 feet more.
Okay.
7 feet? Oh, wow.
Damn.
23.
All right. They're looking around. You get a little nervous for a second as you pass right by Master Chief Petty King's boots. But there is still no no sign. They don't detect you.
I like to imagine. Did you guys ever see Monty Python's Life of Brian?
Yep.
They go in, they're like, "We didn't find anything, sir," and then they all file out and they go, "Ah, we forgot to check one place." They all file back in. It's like, "We found a spoon." it's like I found a gourd. Ah, devious.
Forgot to check one place.
I'm gonna. We ain't found shit. I'm gonna try to sneak up to B18.
How do you do that? You don't have access to this map, so you don't know where that is.
Right. So I
And
came
Boogie does
in.
a sneak attack.
So I guess let me roll a perception check first to see if I
You
can.
do see stairs in this room.
Okay. Then I'll go up those stairs then.
Keep forgetting I have an immovable rod.
I did say there was someone else upstairs.
Uh-huh.
You have an immovable rod?
Yeah,
No.
that was my magic item. That guy who we chewed out for not being good enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was
I
how.
try and make up for my misdeeds by giving away magic gifts, and you should feel ashamed.
Yeah, I'll go up. I'll go upstairs.
As you're passing, Lady Ingrid said,
You smell peanut butter?
Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major says, "This gourd must be another one of the hag's tricks. Quick, search the entire floor again. I will alert Duke Private Sergeant Marvin."
The Duke's privates.
Dude, Private
And,
Marvin.
Private Sergeant Starvin Marvin.
And
Starvin Marvin.
and she begins to stomp up the stairs after you. As you reach B18, you see a let me describe this room before I get too carried away. A ball of light bobs above the rafters, casting shadows over this room, in which the owner's messy habits are on full display. Rumpled and moldering rugs share floor space with food scraps, stacks of dirty dishes, and tipped-over clay pots whose plants have long since died. A bed that occupies one corner of the room has a pile of straw in place of a mattress. In the opposite corner stands a squat chest of drawers with a watering can resting atop it. The only other furnishing of note is a stocky wooden chest with a sturdy iron padlock. It sits in another corner between two closed doors. Sitting on the bed, you see another Giff in a red outfit, carrying an axe and a pistol instead of the blue outfit. He does not have a monocle. And he just sits kind of smoking a pipe on the bed.
Did they say that they were hunting the hag? I mean, Bari wasn't there, but making sure that I, as a player,
They were looking for something that the hag had. They've searched the area. They're looking for her, at least.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna float up and go over to this chest of drawers on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
And I will place one of my 88 keys right on the edge of the desk so that perhaps the vibration of large Lady Colonel Lutzen Blotzen will potentially shake it off and cause a jingle jingle.
All right. I don't think you need to really make a check for that. As I'm sorry, I keep needing to refer to my document.
Okay.
As Lady Lieutenant
We didn't
Colonel
find
Major,
a horn, did we?
You have not found a horn.
Okay. For some reason, my brain told me we did. That would be big if we did, but no.
Make me a perception check, Boogie.
Ooh, 19 on the die for... I'm pretty good at perception. For a 25.
Okay. As you approach, you notice that there is a lock on the door next to the chest, and it has also been blown open in a similar way as the hatch downstairs.
Okay.
As Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major comes upstairs, she goes, Duke Private Sergeant, we are experiencing strange things out downstairs. Are you finished up here? And he goes, why, yes. I believe that we have gotten what we needed. I have already sent everything that we could find downstairs, including the giant frog thing. We are hopeful to figure that thing out. We have sent it to Lord Admiral General, and we are hopeful that it will aid in our conquest of this plane.
Giant frog thing?
But then, can we leave? I think we are done here. Now, please, gather the Master Chief Petty King, and we shall take our leave.
I am going to, knowing that they are probably going to come across my friends if they go out. I am going to go over to... I'm going to pick up one of these plates off the ground as sneakily as possible and just chuck it at the opposing wall. And then be ready to get out this balcony.
What?
Wait. Okay, so tell me exactly what you're doing.
So I want to go down south side of the room.
Okay.
There are these plates on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming those are plates.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to pick one of them up and just like chuck it at the opposing wall to create a sound over there. And then run out the door through the south that has been blown open by their...
No, not that one. It's the one on the right wall that was blown open.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't clear.
Is this one padlocked?
Yeah, the one at the
To
bottom?
the south.
No.
Yeah. No, it's not padlocked. Cool. Then I will still do the same thing, but I will just go through that door as soon as they're distracted.
The bottom door or the right door?
Bottom door.
Bottom door. Okay. So, make me a.
Because they said they took most everything out of here already, right?
They said everything of importance.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. As you pick up the dish and chuck it at the wall, before it even hits the wall, what's this fucker's name? Okay. Duke
Lord
Private,
or lady?
Which one? I
Duke.
can tell you.
Duke Private Sergeant.
Marvin?
Duke Private Sergeant. Duke Private Sergeant Marvin. Takes out his pistol and just bam shoots the dish out of midair. But is already turning to look at where you were, and the door's already swinging open. And you have, I assume, leapt off the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's not good.
You leap off the balcony and you hear thump thump thump
That's a
behind
bad
you.
sign.
Behind you, as you fall, and you are looking up, as you see the Giff just kind of look down over with Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major also just kind of looking over his shoulder, and as you're falling towards the water.
Mm-hmm.
About how far is this?
I'm still invisible, right?
You're still invisible, yeah.
Cool. I would like to continue flying so as to not.
Oh, you're flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been flying the whole
Right,
time.
right, okay. I forgot. Okay. So you're flying. Where are you flying?
I'm gonna try to fly back down to the trapdoor.
Okay. As you fly down, you feel a thunk as you smash directly into something, taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not
What?
good.
You see some like mist kind of appearing in
It's just-
midair.
It's just Buff Lordo sitting there like, "Hey, what's up?"
Oh, hey. What's
No.
going on?
You
We're doing the
see,
same shit!
you see what looks like a
Hippos with
A
guns,
relatively-
you say?
a relatively small boat floating in midair, just
Oh,
kind of
no.
appearing out of nowhere. It has a single rudder on the back, as well as a ballista on the very front of it.
James, are you trying to turn this
This
campaign
town.
into a Spelljammer campaign after we finish?
Seems like he might.
Yeah.
We've gone from Feywild to Space Fucker. Do you really want to put Boogeet in space?
Okay, King of the Universe.
Everything!
The best case scenario right now is that Boogie takes over the planet and the rest of the galaxy
Yeah.
is safe. If you lose him off the galaxy,
we
all hope is lost.
we cut forward like 20
He's currently
years.
in quarantine.
You cut forward 20 years. It's like the deck of a Star Destroyer, and like Boogeet turns around. He's dressed up as Darth Vader.
You mean fire when ready? Fire when ready! You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor! Take her away!
That's definitely your future now. We need to get you
Yeah.
in space.
We also need to
It's
horribly
over.
burn him and take off
It's
a couple
over,
limbs.
Boogie. I
Yeah.
have the high ground.
That has to be Clarence.
Yeah, you're right. It's Clarence. Clarence is Obi-Wan, guys.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it.
it.
I don't like sand.
You were supposed to bring balance to the universe, not destroy it.
I do what I want.
But it's like his leap that in the movie he gets his arms and his arm and legs cut off because
Oh,
he's a
shit.
frog and can fly. He just leaps super
Just-
high. And you can't catch
I'm running this one shot. This is amazing.
Just, instead of just like a regular jump, it's just
Darth Pete.
Darth Beats.
Darth
I like
Pete.
that.
Oh,
I really like this image, and you've like taken over like Mind
Artists.
Flayer colony.
Artists, get on it.
You're like from a Nautilus ship, and you're like,
James, I think this is what we have to do at the end of this campaign.
I did this. I created this.
That's fine. I get to make a new character because it's gonna kill me.
Oh
run
boy.
me out and
Wait, who's Padme in this scenario?
Oh,
sorry,
Bart.
the crown.
The crown. Yeah, just
little
the
man.
crown.
Little man.
Little man.
You're turning him against me. I never really wanted him to begin with.
What would little man say for the line, are too little short to be a stormtrooper?
You're a bitch.
Revenge of the Grung. The Lokata strikes back. Oh my god.
Little man just, when the stormtrooper walks in, little man just launches himself at the stormtrooper's face.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Am I able to?
Or little man is Yoda.
Little man is. I think he's like a Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Does that make Alistair Han?
Yeah, Alistair.
Wait, hold on. We all gotta be. But everybody who's
yeah.
in this campaign has to be from the prequels.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chewbacca, I mean, was around.
Kind of.
He's in the third one, sees Yoda
Yeah.
off. Sorry, audience, we need to address this.
Oh, okay.
We lost
Alistair.
somebody.
Alistair is CP3O, and Little Man is R2D2.
C3PO?
Yeah.
C3. What did I say? Did I say
You said
C3PO.
3P3O.
PP3.
C3PO.
PP3O.
PP3O.
30 peepees. Man, that's 30 peepees right there.
That's a lot of PPs.
All right.
Jesus.
So you hit the deck of this thing, and you're just kind of looking around, very confused. It just looks like a boat, but it's just floating in midair, with a very strange-looking like rudder. They look down and see you, and
Even- I guess I'm not invisible anymore because I hit it.
You took damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's not
Well, it's
concentrating
my
on the spell.
concentration.
Yeah.
My concentration, and I am
He
concentrating.
hasn't made an attack yet,
very hard.
unless you consider him throwing the plate
I
an
didn't.
attack.
I
but-
didn't yet. So
Unless you count him throwing himself against a boat.
Not on purpose.
Kill it. You gotta kill it.
I'm reading
Intent to
invisibility just to
harm.
make sure.
Yeah.
Ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Yeah, you're still
It's been
invisible.
neither.
You're
The boat just goes boom.
You just hear the squeaking of him against the windshield.
they
Little flecks of blood are coming off on it.
You get caught in the windshield wiper. It's like poisoning the wind.
the Duke Private Sergeant goes, "Go, get Master Chief Petty King. I think that we have guests. Check the bottom floor."
Oh shit.
Good
Good thing we don't know what's going on, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, great thing.
Blissful
So, guys, what do you
This is
think
all
Pep
happening.
Warren is up to?
I
This is
think
all happening.
Bookie's
What are
doing
you
a
guys
great
doing?
job.
Um,
You know, I was feeling a bit all down in the dumps when we were being attacked by the Burblecomer, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
I'm feeling
Yes.
pretty good. I think
I think
feeling
Clarence.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
that was it. I was just talking in character.
Thank you.
I'm
I
feeling
think-
good about this situation.
I think Clarence has taken off his suit and is taking this opportunity to get some fresher water in there, and is kind of like rinsing it off of all the peanut butter.
Okay. As Bari says, I kind of feel good about this. That's when you hear the gunshot. A loud crack ringing out from upstairs.
Fuck. All right, guys, I need
Do
an
you
hour to
think
get
that
this back
Boogie
on.
Fired that shot or was shot at?
Maybe
It's
it's just,
fair
I
game.
don't know, they're doing target practice, maybe?
I think that was Bari saying aloud. Do we think Boogie did that or that was done to him?
I don't think Boogie has the ability to do that.
Yes. So,
He surprised me many
yeah.
times.
I've known him longer than you, like his whole life.
Fair. Do we run?
I think it's
Should we
probably a
go
good
now?
idea.
we
Let's
should
go.
pro-
Let's just leave.
but
No,
we don't
gotta
know where
find
Boogie.
Boogie.
Yeah, we have to
I run
find Boogie.
upstairs.
Boogie's fine.
I
He's
follow
invisible.
behind.
I'm very much concentrating on this.
Clearly, if somebody shot a gun at him, he's not invisible anymore.
I'm focusing on him.
You know where he is? You can see him? Is that what you mean?
Welcome,
No, but
welcome,
he's still
welcome,
invisible.
Dreamy. Welcome back to stream, Dreamy. Can you guys explain what is happening right now?
I'm up to my usual bullshit and making it
We've
everybody's
decided
problem.
Your future.
Oh yeah, and
to
Boogie's
be
gonna
a
be Darth
Starship
Vader.
villain.
Yeah.
This
Because
is...
we've come across a series of Giff with advanced weaponry.
Clarence is going up the stairs.
All right,
He thinks his friend is in
I
trouble.
am following. Can I?
everyone
Alistair?
roll
I-
initiative.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll go too.
Wow, you really want to help out our friend, huh? God damn it.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah,
I am
Pookie.
following you.
Oh god.
Look,
I went to 3.
Reluctantly. I got a 5.
Bari, you're starting to get more suspect and suspect as the time goes on.
It's like he doesn't want to have kids.
Bari's like drawing his weapon for battles. Like, should I leave? Do they not want me here?
Okay, Boogie, what'd you get?
20.
Clarence, what'd you get?
5.
Bari, what'd you get?
3.
Oh god.
All right.
I
Did
think
you
we
see
can
mine?
take whatever's up there.
First up, is sorry.
Bless you.
Before anything else happens, Bugit, as you're kind of falling and Lady Lieutenant leaves, you see the Duke Private Sergeant kind of touching his fingers to his head, and he goes, "Base, come in, we're under attack." And that is his turn.
We're gonna get blown away.
Uh-huh.
Fire the Star Destroyer!
Just a giant nautiloid just appears in the sky and starts firing cannons like an Endgame as it fires at Captain Marvel. Just fucking giant missiles, yeah. That is like
Boogie's
what's
just
gonna happen.
flying
We
around.
are so fucking out of our
Cl-
league.
Clarence-
We're literally just medieval people with magic tricks showing up against space villains.
You remember
only
when we
have
started the
blunderbusses,
session
it's
today
fine.
and James said, yeah, I'm just kind of winging
I'm
this
gonna wing
entire
it."
session. And now we're here.
I almost said, it's funny you guys are bringing up Spelljammer stuff. Like, the Hadazee.
Bert, Clarence is gonna walk up the steps and be exploded as he approaches the second floor.
Yep.
As you walk up the second floor, Alistair shortly behind you, the very first thing you see is one of these things, and it kind of whips around, seeing you guys run up the stairs, and it screams, and it just screams like a shrill, like child scream in terror, and it opens fire.
Jesus.
Oh, great.
What's up there?
That is a the first one is a 11 to hit.
Hit
Ooh.
who?
Clarence.
No, that misses.
All right, so a shot rings out and like clips the wall as you just kind of
Yeah.
and it kind of runs around the corner and tries to take another shot. That is a
The first thing you
14.
see
14
is the
also
last thing you
misses.
see.
You also duck back again as he begins to as he like very quickly like reloads his musket like a
No, you don't.
like a Les Mis reload. And that is his turn.
So he sings a song while he does it.
Yes. He's
Yeah.
he's singing to himself. He's literally humming to himself the final battle from Les Mis. Boogie.
What a nerd.
You've hit this ship. It's about 10 feet below that main deck up there. You see that you've kind of like holding his head like this.
Am I able to steer this boat at all?
Make me a. Do you have any vehicle proficiencies at all?
Probably not.
He's a
See?
great pod racer. He's just a
Um,
natural.
No, this is where he starts his pod racing career.
You're
So-
right.
So, I don't have any proficiencies with vehicles, but I am really good with thieves' tools.
Okay, make me a investigation check. No, an arcana check with disadvantage.
Oh boy. Okay.
The irony that Boogie looks more like Watto than like
With disadvantage. Alrighty. Okay. So the lower of the two was a 16 on the die, so a 17.
Okay. You
Not bad.
There's
think
a 16 and a 17 on the dice.
You're able to kind of determine that this back rudder thing is what starts it. It's kind of foreign to you, but you feel like if you use your action, you could figure out how to start it.
Not a bad thing to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna start it.
Okay.
He's crazy frog.
You kind of look at it and it's just kind of slapping it a couple times, and then you see like this little thing, and you kind of pull it, and then you hear a, and you're like ooh, and then you like pull it 2 more times, and it starts taking off, and the whole thing vibrates, kind of knocking you off your feet. As it starts like slowly beginning to move forward.
And I would like to move it around the tower if possible.
All right.
To
Make
the
me a-
north side on the 2nd floor.
Make me. I'm so sorry. Make me an athletics check.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. That's okay. I accept whatever happens. That is a 15.
All right. So you are pulling it really hard to kind of get it around the corner here, and as you do, you start to notice the engine kind of sputtering, like really hard, like it's under a lot of strain. You're not exactly sure what that means, but the Giff skiff is starting to
Giff.
the Giff skiff is starting to behave
Giff.
very erratically and shake even harder.
Is it GIF or GIF?
Giff.
Giff.
Let's shut the fuck up. We're not doing that.
It had to be said at least once.
As long as I can get this thing around to the other side, that's all that matters. I'm sure Alistair can figure it out.
All right, you begin to move around to the other side. Alistair,
Can you give me an approximation of where I am?
let me see. You are kind of moving around to the other side. You're right outside that window on the left side.
On the left.
Wait,
Around
what can I
B16?
figure out?
What'd you say?
Around the B16 area.
Around, yeah, You can see down
Okay.
there to a little balcony on the bottom.
Okay. Cool.
And again, we're doing the thing where because you guys are all ridiculously split up again, we're using relative distance.
I mean, only one of us is split up.
Yes.
Can I do one last thing and just jump onto the balcony?
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to
This
wait your
is-
next turn.
Okay, sounds good.
It's taking like all your strength and time to get this thing to move.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Not a problem.
Next up is the lady lieutenant.
Oh, actually, can I do one vocal thing?
Yes.
I would like to call Peanut Butter Pan.
Huh.
How do you do that?
How do you do that?
Oh God, what? I forgot what he said.
Nobody
I'm not
say
about to
anything.
tell
Nobody
you.
say anything.
Oh God.
Woohoo!
I turn into Mario.
Woohoo!
What's ho?
All right.
Bowser shows up.
Shit!
You think you hear in the distance. What ho! Anyway,
Yay!
Lady Lieutenant rushes down the stairs, and sees the Master Chief Petty King firing, and immediately screams, "Fire in the hole!" And takes
Oh.
one of those red orbs and like chucks it into the hallway.
Oh, fantastic.
Both of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I might.
Both of
Be-
them. Okay. I'm
With
too
this,
far
with this,
behind.
this has danger sense written all over it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I have advantage.
Here we go. Oh my
That's a
goodness.
dirty 20 from me.
That's an 18 for me.
Oof. You guys like immediately like there's a door right there, and after being fired at, Clarence, you're already kind of backing back into the hallway. And there's a door right there, and you see this red orb just kind of land right in front of you guys, and it's going beep, 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 and you just instinctively just close that door. Bam! The door is just shattered in front of you, and both of you are gonna take half of 20 force damage. That is 10
my
force
God.
damage.
My goodness.
Sorry, if you can heal, now would be the time.
Yeah.
Well, I did already.
She goes.
And what you're saying is you're useless. Great.
No! You guys are so belittling. I'll
She says,
kill
Clarence
you at
rages
some
and
point.
rushes in.
You hear her say, "Damn it all! I'm out of grenades.
Oh, thank God.
Surrender while you can."
What the fuck is a
Fools!
grenade?
What?
Clarence, it's your
No! You surrender! And Clarence is gonna use his bonus action to rage, which I will mark
turn.
off
What's up,
that.
Graham?
Evening,
Welcome
Graham.
to the bullshit.
I'll mark off that rage. I get to roll a wild surge.
Feywild has turned into space, so
Yeah,
who
it's
knows?
turned into space and we're all gonna die. That's a 4. Oh, interesting. Magic infuses one of your weapons of choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage changes to force and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60
Do you
feet.
mind if I flavor this? Or would you like
Nope.
to? I have an idea of how this works.
I'm interested to hear what you got.
As the grenade explodes, shattering the door, you kind of instinctively are holding up your great axe, and it begins to kind of float out of your hands as it absorbs a lot of this strange energy, and it's kind of floating out of your hands and kind of glowing with this ethereal light, and you just kind of go to yourself, okay, and you have that.
Awesome. And how far away are they?
They're about 10 feet away from you guys. It's a small.
They seem mostly ranged, so I'm still gonna run up and attack them anyway.
I will say that they both do have like swords.
Yeah, that's fine. I I think the guns scare me maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
Are
Are you going for the guy with the monocle or the heavily armored one?
monocle first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reckless.
All right, let's reckless.
I'm gonna reckless, and I'm gonna use the Great Weapon Master, so -5 to the attack for +10 damage. If I hit, for the love of God. Oh, thank God, yes, that's an 18 to hit. Monocle Man.
18 to hit monocle man.
Yep,
That hits.
yes.
Monocle Man.
Amazing.
Monocle Man.
There's my D12. So this is gonna be... Ooh. 21 points of damage.
Damn.
And it's force damage.
All
Oh no,
right.
sorry, 23 points of force damage, +2 for the rage.
Welcome to the bullshit needs to be the channel tagline. Merch it. When we have enough viewers to warrant merch. Oh, we have 7 viewers now. I think that means 3 actual people are here.
Hey!
so
How many
welcome,
more
guys.
is required for the merch?
Many more.
2, 3.
I can
Actually-
call my mom.
Like you tear into this guy, and his monocle like just kind of falls off, and he quickly tries to pick it back up.
No, you surrender!
He's prone.
Oh, he's prone now?
Prone now because he's looking for his monocle.
Well, it'll be helpful for me, but not really anybody else, but alright.
All right, Bari.
So there are 2 or 3 of them in this room.
2.
Oh, wait.
There's 2 in this room. Bugit knows there's a 3rd upstairs.
Which we haven't talked to Bugit yet, so...
Yeah, so you guys don't know.
Bari sees that one of them is searching for his monocle, and he's going to tackle him and attempt to grapple him while he's prone, because he can't get up if he don't have any speed.
True.
Okay.
Greco-Roman wrestling.
It's
Okay?
charge
I
him.
just picture Bari, like, running into the room and just lunging, diving all out, and landing on top of this Giff.
You channel your energy as you landed on that mattress so many days ago.
15 athletics.
15. That's a 21.
Ugh.
What? Oh!
You kind of land on him.
Wait,
and
do I have advantage if he's prone?
Oh, wait!
I'll say so,
Chrono
yeah.
shift! Oh.
Yes, he will re-roll that. That is a 10.
Hey!
So you manipulate time, but you like speed it up. Where you see him starting to get up with his monocle, and like start to put it back on his face. But then you like really slow that down, so he's like this, so that Bari can just land on top of him.
Oh, no, you don't. Magic, 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 magic.
He
you
is
sure you're not
grappled by you,
Palpatine
Bari.
in the situation?
You know what? Yeah.
You might be
Given our adventures, just us two, yeah.
In your anger, you killed him.
I want to know where Peanut Butter Pan falls in all this. Is he Yoda?
He's
He
Luke.
is
No,
the
he's-
Star Destroyer.
No, if Bari was gonna be Anakin in this situation, I would say he would be Mace Windu.
If Bugit, you mean?
No, if
Bugit
Bari
was
was Anakin, I would say he was Mace Windu.
Oh.
While Bugit is Anakin, I don't know.
So while now I've tackled him, am I prone? Can I not be just so? Can I like have a foot on him?
I'm gonna
Or
say
grab
that you
him with
beat
my
him
trunk
so
just so that
badly
I'm not
you're
prone?
just kind of like holding him like this. Like if you're
Yeah.
trying to like, yeah, like you're just kind of hugging like a traffic cone, but not quite all the way down. Yeah.
And I
I
will.
was gonna say child,
be
but I
like-
didn't like the implication of that. Anyway.
And then he's going to look up at Alistair and see like, thank you. That was- I don't know what you did, but it felt great there. How inspiring! And he's gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Hey!
Lady Lieutenant, I have been hugged by a child.
And I totally understand if I can't do this.
Hugged by a child. Barney's like a grown man.
I'm decently grown.
So
Young
the,
adult.
So from the Feywild to space, does that make it out of the peanut butter pan and into the Death Star? Come back to me, I can do better.
Peanut Butter Pan will be a part of the Death Star for sure. We're not leaving Peanut Butter Pan behind.
With that peanut butter blast that he completely downed me with, he's got to be the
Peanut
Death Star.
butter.
Yeah. That's the science book used to.
Use the peanut butter.
That is the
That's-
that is the end of the first round.
Can I do
I've-
anything with my?
I have not gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's not gone yet. Could I also?
I completely
imagine not
skipped
because
you,
I've had a full
Alistair.
turn.
You were before the Lady Lieutenant. I'll let you go now, and then you can go at your own initiative in a bit.
All right.
Right before he goes, can I do anything with the immovable rod?
You've
While
used your
he's
action
prone.
to grapple.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wanted to see.
I can see Lady Lieutenant.
Yes.
I look at her and I say, before we continue this fight any further, and then I cast suggestion and I say, I suggest you check on those cookies in the oven.
All right.
I need to read
Maybe
Wait,
she'll
sir?
go away.
Alistair, why didn't you tell me there were cookies in the oven?
You guys hear from outside, like the door behind you.
They're fucking cookies!
He's fine. Good.
Okay.
So that's what, a wisdom save?
Yeah, I was seeing if it had advantage because you're fighting it and it doesn't.
Suggestion doesn't?
I don't see it in here.
The oven's on.
Suggest a course of activity magically influence a creature you can see within range. Creatures that can't be charmed or immune. Suggestion must be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking, I don't know about
That's
that
reasonable.
part.
That's reasonable.
Damn,
Stab
okay.
itself, throw itself onto a
Yeah.
spear, immolate itself, or do something obviously harmful. Ends the spell. Take a wisdom save. If it failed, it pursues the course of your action. The course of action can govern an entire duration. Be completed in a shorter time. Spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Check on those
It has to
cookies.
sound reasonable in
If
context.
it has a concentration
No,
time
I
of
don't think
8
it does in
hours,
context.
So it
Yeah.
will have to spend the next hours trying to check on those cookies that
No,
don't
it's-
exist.
Oh, right, because there aren't actually any cookies, so she can't technically check on them.
There aren't any cookies!
You can also specify conditions.
This is
Yeah, no.
interesting. Okay.
Suggestion is, I always thought suggestion was strong, but it's stronger than I realized. Damn.
I mean,
Um,
you
So long
can
as
say
they
like
fail.
drop, and they'll
As long as they
drop
fail.
anything they're holding.
Yeah, this could all be completely irrelevant.
You could also say give, and they'll probably hand you something.
Well, you can make it longer than just
Mhm.
give. It's not command.
Yeah.
You can make it a longer sentence.
It can be a
My rule
two.
is you
It
have
can
to
be
say,
two
I
sentences.
suggest you do this. And if you can
Yeah.
word it that way, then it works.
I suggest you check
That's
on
a-
those cookies.
That's a
Well,
that's
yes,
a
sir. That's
15.
A 15. Well, I tried.
Oh,
Aw,
Didn't work.
perfect roll.
Are there cookies? I'm
Can you
confused
chrono
now.
shift that again?
No.
No, you
Unless-
already. Oh no,
Can
it
I
is the
use-
start of your turn.
No, I used one last time.
Right, it technically resets.
I would
at the
have it,
start-
yeah.
Start of
a
your
lo-
turn.
dur-
Oh.
No, a long rest.
Oh,
my
you're
chrono-
out.
yeah.
Long rest.
Oh, wait.
Vibes, got it.
Can you use bardic inspiration? Oh wait, no, that's a save. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can I use arcane recovery to recover a chronal shift spot, or it has to be a spell slot?
Is that a bonus action?
The arcane recovery is no action. You can just like
I believe that is a short rest thing.
Yeah, I think that has to consume some
It
kind of
allows
resource.
you to.
Oh,
get stuff
yeah, it
back
does.
during
You're
a
right.
short
You have to
rest.
do it during a short rest.
when you finish a short rest. Okay.
Okay. Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major goes, I have been in this military for longer than you've been alive, child. I have handled mages such as yourself. Prepare to die!
what about
I'm 118 years old.
What about the
I
cookies?
assumed I would die
Oh, yeah, she says,
days
"Old
ago.
man. I suggest you rethink all the decisions in your life that led to this moment, or would that be I cast existential crisis at that? Inspiration
Oh, you don't need to
who-
cast a spell for that.
Inspiration to who
Yeah,
needs it.
free
from
action.
Dreamy.
Who needs it? Interesting.
Oof.
That's a
Okay.
group choice.
I don't know if Alistair could do that a moment ago.
Yeah, I think it's a little late.
I'd say let's go to Alistair.
Okay.
Alistair,
Just
yeah.
for
Sure.
future spell things.
All right.
You've now got a little floating mode of inspiration potential and also inspiration.
Through that window, Boogie, you see that that one Giff kind of wrapping its way around the wrapping its way around the room, kind of looking out the window at you. It's got its pistol in its hand, but it just kind of looks at you, and you can see its mouth moving as it's like kind of as it's touching its forehead. At this point, you hear coming from the outer islands, covered in guns.
Oh no. That's not
You start
good.
hearing air raid sirens. Bukit, it is
How
your turn.
long were we gone?
3 days.
They've gone through a few technological ages
Yeah.
that they now have preparations for air raids.
Bugit's gonna.
We're gonna need to take a prisoner here, I think.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Yep.
Got one right
Just
here.
hold on to him.
Bugit's gonna come north, or he's gonna jump into the balcony and go through B16 to B7 to see my friends.
B-17 bomber.
That's what the air sirens are for.
Do I see my friends?
As you charge through this dining room, with above each door a severed goblin head with its mouth agape. You also see like little tiny Lornas just kind of hopping around the room in panic. Probably about 12 of them, just bouncing back. and forth.
Severed goblin heads?
No, well, severed goblin heads are on the walls, but you see like these little tiny Bavlornas just kind of hopping everywhere. There's 12
Yeah.
of them.
Itty bitty.
Little men.
They all
if you will.
stop and
Woman.
stare at you.
Little women.
Boogie.
Little ladies.
Little women.
Do you know
That's
where
funny.
Bavlorna is?
They all just go,
Give to darkness, say what you want. Give to darkness, say what you want. Give to darkness, say what you want.
They took everything!
Give to darkness, say what you want.
and they start like hopping towards you, and like that's just, you are now in difficult terrain.
That was such a great scream reaction.
It really was. Somebody clip that.
just that image too.
You get dogpiled by them. Make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Give to darkness, say what you want.
Oh man, strength
Then
saving
they all
throw.
fail their constitution save and die of poison.
God.
Their strength is not
What do I-
particularly good. but-
Okay, mine wasn't great either. What do I add for this bardic, Barry?
For the Bardic, that is a D6. You can use it for ability checks or
Okay.
saves or attacks and stuff.
14.
What'd
is
you
this a
roll
save
on the
throw?
bardic?
This is a saving throw. I rolled a 6 on the bardic.
Okay.
Well, when you use it as a saving throw, you gain that many temporary hit points.
Oh, nice!
Due to it being a mode of potential.
All right.
Nice.
They rolled a 17, and so they dogpile you, and you are prone.
They all have to
actually
make
gain,
poison saves.
They They
The
are
die
immune.
roll +5 in temporary hit points.
11 temp
Oh.
HP.
Not for the whole thing, but whatever you rolled is the. Did you roll a D6?
He got a 6.
I rolled
yeah.
6. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you gain 11 temporary hit points.
You
That's
will have
nice.
to. You will have to use your action to make a check to get out of this cloud. of
Unless
Unless.
I use a
Unless-
bonus action to Misty Step out of it.
That is true. There are 2
Mm.
doors in this room. One to the right, one to the left. You hear
I-
gunfire. I'd say you hear gunfire coming from the left, or
I'll-
fireworks coming from the left.
Knowing my friends were downstairs and based off of sort of the layout that I'm aware of, I'm gonna go towards the gunfire,
Right.
trying to get to the stairs to go back down.
You misty step over to the door as the Lornlings start to just kind of hop towards you terrifyingly, and you just like open the door, get outside,
fucking
and
hell!
slam it shut.
Oh, hey guys!
Hey!
Also,
wow.
I've the thing
Is
that's
he invisible now?
I was still invisible too.
Oh. But you
Yes,
just
they
said
all have
hi.
true
We can
sight.
hear you.
Yeah.
Hi guys!
Where is he?
Okay.
I assume I should still concentrate on it.
I found a bird! It can fly!
What?
What are you talking about, Buki? Where are you? Are you in my head?
That's the end of this turn.
Oh, can I use my action
That's
now, or
where we
can I?
end.
Oh yeah, you can use your action. Yeah, sorry.
Cool. Can I see what's her fuck through the door?
Yes.
Cool. I'll take a shot at her.
Eat her.
Shoot your shot.
Well, I'm gonna
Don't
shoot
throw it
that
away.
nigger.
Shoot your shit.
I'm not throwing away my.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Also, if you're invisible, you have advantage on that.
That's true.
Sorry, I
You
know that's a
hit
dated
me.
reference. I was listening to it today.
I'm going to say,
Swift death to my enemies!
Mm.
and make this person my sworn enemy.
Ooh. Too bad you already used the potential thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's already got advantage anyway,
But I
so
have
I think he might hit.
I will remind you that this will last until
Just
he
go. right?
dies or
Uh-huh.
Until 7 days pass.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh,
You sure you want to do this?
That works.
uh-huh,
Okay.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
All right, just making sure.
Okay guys, we have to make sure to kill that one!
All right,
Which one?
take
I
your
don't
shot.
see which one you're pointing at.
That one! Right there!
Not
Just
helpful.
go ahead and
No,
fire,
what
and
is-
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll
Any
see you in a moment.
Any descriptive language you could use?
The one in the shell!
Common or Sylvan?
This is more than 6 seconds of conversation. Take the shot.
That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay.
just by a little.
Just a little bit. Okay. I'm also gonna make her my favorite foe.
My fave.
She's my fave.
You're my
Mm.
favorite foe.
Let's stack
So
that.
that's gonna be stacking my damage, making
Maybe,
sure it
uh-huh.
stacks, doing the stacks. Okay.
You are the favorite fool.
So that's 3d6
Oh,
Wee wee. Oh, baguette.
you are
plus.
My favorite flower.
Wee wee.
my favorite fleur.
I like to imagine Bookie's just saying all of this to himself. while he's-
Jaggle.
Buki should be French.
Boogie just kind of appears from midair. And you see this arrow just charged with energy fire forward. How much damage?
also, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
He's poor. He's done poor.
That is a 9.
She fails.
And you fit.
Hit.
Okay.
Okay. We're looking good.
No problem.
No. 17. 1.
You
disaster. 9, 34 points of damage.
Holy shit. Okay. How long does that poison last, by the way?
No, this is just poison damage. If I touch them, then they get the poison
okay.
condition.
So you have a +7 on the attack, right?
So
I have a
you
plus.
fi-
Not on the
I have a
attack, but on the
plus
damage.
9.
You fire an arrow.
Holy
No,
schmoly.
I have a plus 5 to damage.
You fire an arrow straight at her head, and you just take that helmet clean off as you see the arrow kind of stuck in her eye. She's
Jesus.
scarred and has a little buzz cut. She's the only one of these things with hair. And she's just like, ah! Ah! All right, you want to fight that way, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Alistair,
shit, Boogit!
Alistair, that's your turn.
All right.
I always forget how truly terrifying you are.
This is why he's the king.
I'll fuck you up. I'm the king.
Clarence, get this guy! I've got him down!
What? I thought we were going after the other one. We gotta keep one of them alive.
Either one, I mean, he's prone now.
Just put your immovable rod over his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill her because if we don't, you know,
All right.
hit shit for the next 7 days.
I guess Bugit in my head, I'm gonna try to kill this lady.
Yeah.
And then I look over to her and I say, fire magic! And then I cast Scorching Ray at her.
Fire magic, fire magic, fire magic.
Magic, 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 magic.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
You also have inspiration.
Oh,
Yes.
yummy. I will need that inspiration. I'll do the inspiration.
Remember, you gotta roll one
For
an
each
attack
ray.
roll for each ray.
Yes. Well, that's a 23 for one.
Oh!
Hold on.
That hits.
God, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very hard time hitting her.
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
We just
That is
need to keep rolling
another
27.
23.
Nice.
We know that 27 hits.
And then how much is the bardic
A
inspiration?
D6.
A d6.
I'll use that. That is an 18. 23, 23, 18.
Huh.
All of those.
So, James, it
All
looks
right.
like
That means she also makes a con save,
Yeah.
or takes 5 more
Williams.
thunder
Scorching
damage.
Ray is definitely a stripper name at Flaming Saddles.
James, I'm also reading the description of Oathbow. It looks like I don't get disadvantage on attacks with the Oathbow if they live. It's with all other weapons.
Correct.
So even if she lives, I just have to keep using this bow.
Which you were gonna do anyways. That's a pretty stupid curse.
Yeah, well, you know.
I think it's more for rangers that swap between like melee and ranged weapons.
Right.
Which I
Still
Right.
feels pretty dumb.
It's pretty dumb. Anyway,
Strong bow.
Jeez.
how much damage?
20
is that?
Strong bow and a strong boy.
That's 21 total.
Yep.
All right.
And
Was
she has
that
to make a con save or take 5 more thunder damage
Allah.
due to the moat exploding.
She takes 10. That's a 10 in Constitution.
wow?
Jesus.
She takes 5 thunder damage.
That was a. I think that was like a 2 and a 3.
A super large, loud fart sound in her ear.
She just gets blasted with a whole bunch of like blasts of fire that go. Like each of them sound like farts as they impact her, and her armor's scorched. Her eyes is there. Her hair is burning, and it's her turn. Unless you have a.
You
bonus
could
action.
still like put down your weepons if you want. Like we're pretty
we
chill
can,
with
We can
that.
surrender.
Yeah.
I'm still open to that.
I will also
We don't know who you are.
how far away is she from me right now?
About 10 feet.
All right. I will scoot back 10 feet. I will slowly back up.
Okay, that would put you in the same place as Boogie.
Oh.
Another 5.
Well, I don't know where it is. Another.
Yeah, you do.
Well, no, I became
Oh.
visible when
He's
I.
visible.
Oh, you're
Okay.
visible. Okay. Oh, hello, Bugit. Then another 5 feet. I'll move 15 feet.
Hello, Emperor.
Okay. All right. As you say, we can work this out. Master Chief Petty King, looks up at her and goes, I think they might have a point. I feel like we are outmatched. But then the Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major looks directly forward at Bugit and goes, no. For the fleet, we cannot fail. And
I can fix that eye.
And she's going to put away her gun and pull her longsword, and she's going to look directly at you, Bugit, and she's going to scream, "For the fleet!" And she's going to charge at you.
Oh, she's running right past me.
Yes, she's going to take those opportunity attacks from Bari and Clarence.
I'm still reckless, so because that lasts until my next turn, so advantage.
Literally, like with my foot and my arm on the major guy. I'm like, hold on, and I grab my mace and swing it.
Hang on. So I just want to check something.
21.
Oh, it's a bonus action to use the Great Weapon Master thing.
She takes that 2 bludgeoning
No, it's
damage.
not. Turn when you, before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon, you are proficient in. I can just choose. So I can choose to take that -5 again if I wanted to.
Oh shit!
have
I
to do
completely
that
forgot
before
about
you
that.
roll. Did you roll already?
I haven't rolled yet. No, my dice are in my hand. Yeah, I'm still recklessing. Might as well, right? Let's go for it. Let's shoot the shot here.
I completely forgot about my sharpshooter the last turn.
That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Tearing
All right.
her.
That is going to be 23 points of damage.
Oof. She is horribly bloodied as you just carve into
We
her.
sure are on the slippery
see
slope
the
of
armor
murder.
tear open, and you start to see her guts spill out. But she is still running just on pure adrenaline straight for Bugit.
Bari, do you have one too?
Yeah, he
I
took
hit her
it.
for 2 damage.
2, Bari.
I carry a mace that I'm not good with.
Boogie's still like sitting there floating, just like.
Bugit, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
All right. That's fine.
You're really
You do
strong.
have the 11 temporary hit points.
I'm not very strong. I have a -1 to strength.
I
I
believe
have a
in you.
+1 to strength. Hence
But I do
my
have a
amazing
+1 to my
mace.
saving throws, and that is a 19.
All right. You are not knocked prone, but she smashes
Okay.
into you, and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from that. And then she's going to take 2 swings at you.
Okay,
Ooh, that's a lot of attacks.
that's a lot of attacks.
16.
That doesn't hit.
Too small.
And a nat
You got
1.
some good AC.
I'm gonna take that opportunity attack.
You just aim your bow, like line it up to her other eye.
Hold still. Hey, what's this? Trick shot.
Watch this while you can.
Because I
You
can't.
can.
Are you able to use a ranged weapon
You
for
can
an
at
opportunity attack?
disadvantage.
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 Because you're within melee, not because it's an opportunity attack.
Probably
However,
better to stab her or
however,
do something
though,
else.
because she is my sworn enemy, and the bow gives me advantage on all attacks against my sworn enemy, it's a flat roll.
Holy
It
shit.
is.
Literally, you're putting it up against her head.
Oh yeah. That is going to be. I'm going to take the -5 for extra dabblage. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
With a -5. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Because I have the +9,
I
so
assume
it's
you
just
rolled a
+4.
17, got +9.
Yeah.
I know
minus
the mere fact that you have a +9 to hit is crazy
I
at
know.
level 4.
As
It's
she takes that last
Definitely
swing,
doable with
she
those
goes,
fighter styles.
and realizes that she's about to go. She says,
I'm on my
Master
way
Chief
out.
Petty King, you are promoted. The fleet must survive. How do you do this?
he's just gonna. It's just like a very dainty pullback of the bow, just, boop, and it just rockets right into her head, and her head explodes, and sitting inside of her head, little man.
Yeah. And while Bukit is doing this, I'm in his ear. I'm like, kill her, kill her, kill her.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it,
Guys, you guys-
do it. Yeah, little.
Little
Bukit
man is
explodes. Explodes her head, but little man's there.
All right.
Good job, little man.
You're terrifying.
Okay. Master Chief Petty King breaks and just screams, "Ingrid!" And Clarence,
Is that
it's
her
your
name?
turn.
I'm so sorry.
No, that wasn't her name. Her name was
Whose turn is it?
Laura
yours,
Loxodoxical.
Oh,
Oh,
Laura Loxodoxical.
yeah.
I've
We
got
kinda-
this guy right here. I don't know if we're killing him, but
There's
we're
one more
very gross.
upstairs.
There's someone upstairs.
Yeah.
Eh,
And,
my guy, we kind of told you that this was gonna happen, and
and Peanut Butter Pan is on his way, and I have a flying boat outside.
if it hasn't crashed to the ground.
Shut up.
Listen, if you could just like, throw in the towel or something, that'd be great. I'm real sorry
He's
that
sobbing.
you had to see that. Yeah, oh boy, it's
Oh boy.
that's a real mess over there. Oh, there's brain everywhere. So are we cool? Like, are you gonna stop or?
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm just gonna pat him
Sure.
on the head.
Just a flat persuasion check. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
I get-
Can I
he's
aid?
terrified. So you have advantage,
Since-
but you killed his best friend, so you're at disadvantage.
Can I
Yeah,
help
well-
him with that?
Oh, it
in
doesn't
any
matter.
way?
There's
Due to the fact
there is a level of disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm patting him on his head to give him poison if possible.
You're too far.
You're not.
from him.
You're.
Oh, okay, that's
We're still in initiative.
oh, that's right.
That's a 9. I'm not
He goes,
that good at that.
I must protect the fleet. And I cannot
Uh,
let you live for what you did to Ingrid.
My guy, I'm sorry, but we're just trying to survive this. And then I just like get this executioner's look with my axe and just come down on him being held down by Bari.
Alright.
Yeah, yours
have
is head.
advantage.
I have advantage, so I'm not gonna reckless. I am gonna take the -5.
That's brutal if it doesn't kill him and you just like try to chop his
Oh,
head
it
off.
probably
Yeah,
won't.
cut his head.
I,
off.
I,
That's his gun hand.
I honestly might not even hit, because that's only a 13.
13 hits.
With advantage?
13 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I took the -5, Bari. That's
He's
why.
not he's not particularly well armored.
Oh, okay. In that case, that's go. Can I target? Just cut off his hand? Like, I don't really want to kill this
His
guy.
hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me roll something.
Or at least aim for cutting off his
Sure.
hand.
Yeah.
That's very on brand for going for Star Wars.
Yeah. Very true.
He'll replace it. He's fine.
Because that's gonna
He's
be
a space warrior.
23 points of damage.
He is bloodied as you tear off his hand. And he screams in pain and begins to cry.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really want
I
to
don't feel.
do that.
I'll be honest. I'm not feeling good about this.
Yeah,
Imagine
I'm not
someone
feeling
cuts off
great
your
about,
hand
like,
and you're like, I really didn't want to do that.
Listen, my guy, if you could just call off the troops, we just gotta return a painting, and
I am literally the lowest ranked person. I'm sure you've been listening.
You just
and
got a
heard our-
promotion. Like, she just gave you one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, congratulations, by the way.
So,
I
like-
mean, thank you, but now I am Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major. Well, I
You're a
guess.
lady?
Yeah.
guess-
So, like, that gives you some pull, right?
Are you Lord, Lady, Lieutenant?
I would have
Major?
to. I would have to appeal to Duke Private Sergeant.
All right.
you still a
Well,
petty
let's
king?
do that then.
Are you still a petty king?
Where is this Duke Private Sergeant guy, by the way?
Oh, he's upstairs.
Bari.
You haven't
it's
heard
your
any of
turn.
this? Weird. Yeah, it's my turn.
What? My turn?
Yep.
That was brutal. The way that he's just
Yeah,
being held down, and he's
He's
like,
holding this guy down, and his look at them is like, I don't feel great about this, guys. I mean, I'm still for it, and as he's saying that, his trunk will like reach down and pull out the immovable rod.
Oh, I
He's
thought
like,
you were gonna take
we-
the
do I-
hand.
Are you about to cut off more of this guy's limbs, or are we just kind of trying to neutralize him?
No, I think we're good.
Suddenly the hand stands up and then just goes, "Pff," and that's how we get "Foomph" in the other game.
That just disappears.
Just disappears.
Retreat! Retreat! It screams.
The hand?
I
The
mean,
hand, yes.
Oh shit.
Do we tie him up? I mean, I'm willing to kind of just stay here on him while you guys go check out. But Bari will place the immovable rod onto his other hand, just to like keep it down where it is,
Okay. He is now restrained.
and press the button.
He is now restrained. As you do that, this is the third round, and you hear and you hear it tearing off, and becoming more and more distant.
Well,
Well,
we had a boat.
what?
At this
What is
moment,
this?
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Is this something that I can see?
No.
We had a boat.
That's a 1.
and we no longer have a boat.
"Oh
Nat
my!"
one.
a nat 1. It's actually a 0, but
Oh,
I got a 10.
I got a 19.
I got a 12.
it's on my Dune dice, so there's a nice worm symbol for a 1.
Ooh.
Massive blasts of fire tear through this living room, as cannonballs shoot through it. None of them hit any of you except for you, Bari.
Or he just gets walloped.
What did
Bari, are you okay? You turn back, he just doesn't have a head. He's fine.
No, it's what happens to Gus from Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah.
No, but Alistair, Bugit, and Clarence, you each take. What did you roll again? I'm sorry.
I rolled a 12.
12.
Rolled a 10.
10. Bugit.
19.
19. Bugit, you're able to avoid the damage, but Alistair and Clarence, you take 8 points of fire damage, of bludgeoning damage. 8
Well, I
points of
take
bludgeoning
4.
damage.
I
Um,
am down.
as you shake and fall to the ground. Bari, you look at everyone fall, and you're able to keep your standing for a second. And you go, "Oh my God, is everyone okay?" And you go to help, and then boom, a cannonball just takes you and throws you into a wall.
As if I were on a bicycle, just like over the wheel, kind of fall. It just back end up into the air.
As the cannonball takes Bari and like slams him against the wall, he goes,
Make a mattress.
So amongst like the rubble and destruction, you hear. "I
Bari.
would."
You take 41 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit!
Oh my
I think
god.
that takes him out, probably.
It does.
Yeah.
I was at 35 health.
"Oh my god!"
God. The
Wait,
Giff.
did you say mattress? Oh!
His skull
Ow.
gets caved in.
the Giff on the ground. A poor new lady lieutenant colonel major also rolls in that one.
Well, also is restrained, right? Doesn't
Yeah.
they automatically fail any dex saving throw regardless? But
True, yeah. but it's a nat 1.
Yep.
So,
All right,
Bari,
they're dead.
you fall right onto him, and he
Oh,
takes...
no.
His back gets actually
So-
split in half because the
Yeah,
immovable rod
due to
doesn't
the
move.
immovable rod being stuck on his hand, did he just lose his other hand? Because that thing definitely just stayed in place.
Now he's really got sticky stumps.
He goes, "Oh no, no!" And you land on top of him, kind of still holding the cannonball, just completely unconscious. He is not dead, but he is on death's door.
So the floor didn't cave away, right? Just like cannonballs came soaring through the wall.
The walls are now kind of Swiss cheese. You see a wall kind of fall over. This place is crumbling.
So the immovable rod's still just like sitting there on the
Sitting
floor,
there on
slightly above it, hanging there, if you will.
Who has the painting, Alistair?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Go about your business. I'm fine.
Can we see like where these cannonballs came from now that there's a bunch of holes in the wall?
You can kind of see the misty shoreline, and you can see.
Oh,
lights
they were
everywhere.
from all the way over there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay. We're gonna need to get moving and get out of here, Boogie.
Okay.
I'll grab Bari and... Well,
So-
fuck, you can't carry Alistair. I'll grab both of them.
Okay. They did say something about like a weird frog thing. I don't know if that might have your stuff in it. I don't know.
Where is it?
I don't know. They said they took it.
Well, that's not very helpful, Boogie. We gotta get out of here.
They said it was downstairs, right?
No, they said that they'd already removed everything of value.
That's right.
So I think
It's not very helpful, Boogie.
how about this?
Is it my turn? Is it right?
I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Do you want to stay in initiative, or do you want me to, just set timers?
Initiative, please. I still need to make
Well,
saving
actually, in
throws.
fact, I should just set timers because we're basically out of initiative. He's
Right.
down.
Well then I want to first cast Cure Wounds on Bari to
Alright.
pop him back
Alistair's
up.
out too.
I'll use a second spell on Alistair then as well.
How much do I heal?
You both are gonna get
1.
6 points.
One. You got one.
Wow.
Ah,
I think it was more the delivery of the one.
1.
The lady lieutenant colonel major, newly appointed, looks up at all of you and just goes, please take me with you. I will tell you whatever you need to know. Just don't let me die here.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Boogie, jump on his head.
I jump on his head.
All right, and I'm gonna click the immovable rod and partially grapple him and like move him.
I can
I
take the
need-
rod back and I can help
He rolls a
carry
9
him.
Yeah.
on his. He rolls a 9 on his poison save. He gets.
He
He
is
immediately
poisoned.
dies.
He doesn't take damage. He just has the poison condition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blah.
Chief, we must leave quickly. We have approximately 1 minute before more cannon fire.
We gotta,
Well, out we go. Why are they waiting a minute?
we have to reload.
What about the guy upstairs?
I think he left. We gotta get the painting through the closet, though, right?
Right. Shall we do that real quick?
Shit.
Do we have a? Let's run over there real quick and do that.
Okay. Let's
You all
go.
inspire me, by the way. Take inspiration, each and every one of you. I've got 3 left.
Right.
Oh, sure.
You'll need it. Oh wait, I only have 2. Clarence, you and Alistair get one.
As
Oh,
right.
Miles
you.
likes to say, a real
You can
selfish
fly.
choice.
You're fine.
All right, so we run upstairs and I guess head for what I can only assume to be the closet, as
Yeah,
it's
on the right side.
looks like a closet.
All right, everybody, make me another dexterity saving throw.
Now that I'm prepared for it,
Yes.
Do I
okay,
get-
thank God.
do I get
You get danger
advantage?
sense.
Yeah.
Natural 20
Dirty
for a
20.
27.
I got a 15 this time.
14.
Bari.
Dirty 20.
All right. Because of Bugit's nat 20, Bugit kind of can hear it coming. And just, you're able to go, get down! And you just, like, throw everyone to the ground as the entire roof just gets taken off by like 5 cannonballs exactly, like, at the same time. Just torn asunder.
Do they know where we are?
But in the
Maybe.
meantime, you hear the flapping of wings.
Peanut butter pan!
You see above Leave me here.
No! Die.
Just let me die. Well, my friends, it seems like you're in a little bit of a pickle.
Yeah, we're being shot at.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks.
Do you throw the painting in that closet?
Yes.
Yes.
Bari is going
Well, we
to
gotta stick a hand,
say-
don't we?
To get the guy's hand.
What?
I'll go grab the guy's hand really quick.
Okay.
I think Clarence is gonna stick his own hand in because it's his ability to read that is missing
You're just sticking it into this closet.
with the painting in my hand.
Painting in your
Yes.
hand. You stick it in and nothing happens.
Is there darkness anywhere?
No. You just see piles of stuff. You see a porcelain jar resting on a wooden table, with legs that have been painted to look like the legs of a chicken. You see a set of armor up against the wall. And you see the skull of a stag.
Nope.
I read the note again. What does the note say again?
You have to stick your hand into the darkness and see what you want. That's what the creepy little thing said, too.
Is the skull of the stag, does that belong to Clapperclaw?
Just gonna
Perhaps.
take that real quick and
You take the stag.
Didn't he say
I'm
that?
gonna say
Are we getting out? Oh, right, peanut butter pan. I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'll be right back. I'm going to go put on my.
We don't have
things I
time,
left
Bari.
at the bottom.
There's no
Bari's
time!
gonna go run downstairs.
There's no
for
time.
his
If you do not leave
hazmat suit.
immediately, I fear that we will have another volley shot at us.
Son of a bitch!
I'm gonna grab the armor and jump on peanut butter pan's back. Do we get the sense that she wanted us to leave it in the closet or throw it in the darkness that clearly isn't
She
here?
said leave it in the closet.
Yeah, what did she say?
Okay, leave it in the
Oh,
closet.
just-
Leave it in the closet and then reach into the darkness, I think is what I
Alright.
said.
Was the rest just flavor?
Mhm.
She was just like, maybe I'll add this little. No,
That was what the Lornling said, is reach into the darkness and ask for what you want.
So that would be to
Who had
get
something
our reward.
stolen by Vavlorna? Ask for what you want.
That was me, but there's no darkness.
There's no darkness!
Reach
Let's
in
go.
and ask for your ability to read.
There's
Ten-
literally nothing here.
10 real life seconds.
I'm getting on the dragon.
All right, I'll get on the dragon.
Give me his ability to read, maybe. Nothing. Okay, let's go.
Cannonballs are fired. Bari.
Bari is gonna hop onto the dragon.
Bari hops onto the dragon. Okay. Bari, make a constitution saving throw.
That's a 9.
You just like climb up onto it and you're like kind of falling off and you're just covered in peanut butter. You haven't had time to put on your hazmat suit.
The old man is just sticking out of it like, welcome back!
I've missed you. We
The
like
old
see
man-
he's fused
The
with
old
it.
man climbs up the stairs finally and goes, wow, You guys are fast! And he reaches up and holds on to a single claw as you all are carried up
Cannonball
into the
takes his
sky.
head off.
Let me roll for him.
Oh man.
And that's a
No.
nat 20 for him. Like, he just
Yeah!
he kind of like stumbles up there and he's like, whew, let me take a breath. And he like leans down as soon as like, boom, a cannonball flies over his head. And then he kind of walks forward as another one inexplicably comes up underneath where he was. And yeah, he's able to get to the dragon.
What a
So-
guy.
As you all board the dragon, he goes, "Well, I have made my nest on top of a cloud nearby. I will take you there immediately."
Oh,
What
okay.
are
Thanks.
you?
Also, we have this guy.
Yeah.
He's a prisoner, apparently.
He's just screaming.
He's not gonna die.
And as
Like he's
Peanut-
never flown before.
and as Peanut Butter Pan flies off into the sky, we're going to take our break.
Oh my god.
I hope you've enjoyed this improvised bullshit.
Well,
Not
now
what I
we're-
was expecting today. I can tell you that.
No.
Hoping to get
Not
my
at
reading
all.
back, but clearly no.
I think that ship is now permanently gone.
It might be.
Mhm.
All right. I will see everybody back at 25.
It's good.
It bothers me
Oh,
that Peanut Butter
Jesus.
Pan doesn't say back in the GIF. All right. I'll see everybody
Mm.
You
back
always
in
could.
10 minutes.
Oh boy.
Mm.
All right. Bye. muted. Oh, welcome back. Start the music again. Welcome, everyone. To those everyone still in the chat. Can we get a recap of everything that's happened so far this session?
Oh boy.
Christ.
We decided to change genres halfway through the campaign.
Hmm.
From,
And we don't hate
happy-go-lucky Feywild to
Happy-go-lucky space.
space hippos with guns.
Grimdark. Dismembering in space. It's now Warhammer.
It's
Yeah. All right.
this turns into a Warhammer campaign, and you see at the very end the guy who's like in charge of the whole, like all the Marines is Bugit, and like just Bugit's head sticking out of like the giant Marine armor.
It's future Boogie, or evil Boogie. He's got like the little goatee.
It's
I
a
would
felt.
so get into Warhammer, but I mustn't.
So what you're
It's,
saying is
so
Peanut Butter
expensive.
Pan wanted to spread out.
It's got to be a felt goatee as well.
Yeah.
It's like I'm wearing this because I'm evil now.
Okay. You all have ended up on the top of a fluffy cloud. And
What?
Peanut Butter Pan has dropped you on top of it. And
We just
takes his
fall through.
you feel like you're falling, like you start to sink into the cloud a little
Mattress!
bit, and then you boing, just kind of pop back up, and Peanut Butter Pan lands, and boing, and all of you get bounced up into the air a little bit as he takes his landing,
Like a trampoline.
like a trampoline, and then he lands, and then like you kind of stable out for a second, and he goes, "Well, that was a rollicking adventure." The Giff that you have captured is still screaming.
I'm gonna slap him.
Ah! Please, what do you want to know? Please.
I'm gonna slap him again.
Ah!
Yeah, you're still on top of his head.
What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, please. Just don't hurt me anymore.
What
What-
were you
who
doing
are
at
you?
Bavlorna's?
Yeah.
We'll be asking the questions here.
Who is Bavlorna?
The hag!
Oh, the hag. Well, you see, we were on a routine mission, searching for a fellow vessel, but then we seemed to hit a little snag in the air. Our ship got pulled through the astral plane, then through the ethereal plane, and then plummeted into the Feywild. And it crashed nearby. And so, we asked some of the denizens of this plane who was in charge, and they told us that it was this hag here. And so our mission was to conquer this little frog city, which we did, and try and determine a way to fix our ship or make our way off of this plane.
You set up really fast. How did you do that?
Giff are really, really efficient.
Fishing at falling, and I hold him over the edge.
Ah! Yes,
Very
yes,
I mean,
efficient.
I'm hardly here to judge, but also very warlike. That the first thing that you do when you land in a moment of distress is to take over a little town.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems a bit.
Tell me more! Teach me your ways!
Well, it was
Boogie,
there,
your ways are
and
probably
it was
better
the
than
simplest
his.
way.
He's on the
Probably.
losing
We
side.
tried to deal with the king, but apparently negotiations did not go very well.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he's bit of a twat.
Do you remember his name? Because it
Gollum.
might not even be the same one that we're thinking of.
Yeah.
Well, his name was King Gullop the 23rd.
Which one did we meet?
I don't remember.
Let me
It was
look
King
it up.
Gollop. I know that much.
We met the 19th.
Wait, did we?
We met the 19th.
Oh, never mind. I
There
retract
were
my
3
statement. I have no
revolutions.
idea who this person was.
There have been 3 new kings.
Makes you
Wait,
wonder
did you
how
say
long the kingdom's
23rd?
been around. Huh?
23rd, so 4.
At
There have been
least.
4 new kings. And the 4th one, I assume you killed. So there have been 5 revolutions since we left.
At least.
And I didn't get to do any
Yeah,
of
they might
them.
have you all been Gullop.
Okay.
Oh.
So, what's your plan here? To conquer the rest of the Feywild, or are you trying to get back out of here?
No, we have no interest in conquering the rest of the Feywild. But we are looking for a way to repair our ship and flee.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you scared away the only person who has my ability to read, so...
Yeah.
What do you mean your ability to read?
The hag took it.
The hag took it.
Yeah, and now she's gone, so do you have any idea where she went?
Can you show us her stuff? Maybe we can find it in there.
Her stuff. Well, we took a couple of things.
Aside from the house you just blew up.
What did we
Yeah.
take? Let me think. Let me check my brain.
I hear people do their best thinking under duress.
Mm-hmm.
We took.
Did we take
from-
his primary hand or his secondary
From
hand?
that closet is where we found most of our things. We found some scrolls of some sort, a little marionette. We found a stick that just felt really good to hold. Just a stick, like a small stick, not even like a weapon-sized stick.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Probably a
It's like,
wand.
yes, this tracks.
No, we tried. It wasn't a wand. It just felt
Was it
really
a
good to
sex
hold.
toy? What do you mean?
It vibrated.
It
It did
just
not
felt
vibrate.
really good
It
to
was a
hold.
stick off of a tree that felt really good to hold.
Alright.
And some potions.
What about that
and
frog
the biggest
thing?
thing was this frog statue with its mouth open, and inside the mouth was just a pit of pure darkness.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah,
There it
that seems
is.
like that seems like something you should
Where's
share
that? Where's
first.
that right now?
Oh, this other thing. It's not really like that crazy or anything. But there is a frog that has a pit of despair inside of it.
A
sounds
sphere of
important.
annihilation.
Pit of
inside.
absolute darkness.
So where is that right now?
Well, I believe that it is currently in the palace.
Gullop?
Ah!
The Frog Palace.
Yes, they called it the sinking palace, and it
And
definitely
you
is
wouldn't have
sinking
taken
now.
it away, right? What?
Well,
It's currently sinking?
it suffered a lot of damage in the initial assault. We decided to use shock and
Gods.
awe tactics, as is our wont, and we just shot all of our cannons directly into the town.
Oh my god.
Wow. You just
It's really terrible.
Wow, yeah.
yeah, that's
Well, to
Like,
be
did
fair,
you
great.
beat them
that's
first?
pretty
Yeah.
fucked up.
To be fair, they killed several of our forces and refused to deal with us even when we came in peace. So,
Did you?
All of them? So you killed all the women and children?
well, we didn't kill all of them, I don't
Not
think.
just the men, but the women and children too.
Surely some got away, right? So
Yes, some got
Wow.
away.
You
I
don't
don't
sound
feel so bad about
confident
that.
about
You
that.
Some got away. I'm sure.
Sure. So wow. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you were wronged by a few. So then you bombed a hospital.
We didn't bomb a hospital. We
Please.
bombed the entire
they
city.
cannonballed. a
I'm sure there's a
We weren't
hospital
discriminating
in this.
toward
They used
hospitals. We're not
blunt
monsters.
weapons of
You
mass
bombed-
destruction.
You-
Hospitals included.
We're not racist. We're misanthropes.
From what we do in the shadows, please don't pillage us. No, I'm pillaging everyone, you included.
Oh God.
But yes, I am terribly sorry for the way that we engaged with you. We have been very on edge, and we were expecting more.
Did you come in peace with us? Is that what that was?
Well,
I don't know. It seems like you came in gun.
well, try to see this from our perspective. We are
No.
still dealing with an active resistance, and we are trying to get out
Our
of here.
sister taking over the city.
Yeah, it's a literal tyranny.
May
You
please-
guys are the bad guys
Imagine
here.
there's
May
some
I
resistance.
May I please, just say the perspective of me as I fired guns at you.
No.
Okay. I want to hear it.
Please, yeah.
I'm not saying that we were in the right. I am saying
No.
I am sorry. However, we are very on edge. We were expecting to be attacked. And the first thing that we were told that we saw was a frog.
No,
No.
I was concentrating. You
No.
saw nothing.
Oh, that's
The
true.
frog was
I never
invisible.
thought of that. I forgot about that.
The first thing you saw was a plate.
The first thing we saw was a
Plate and then me.
So we already thought, and the gourd thing happened, so we thought the house was already haunted, and then we see armed, strange creatures we've never seen before.
Opening
waltzing
doors
into
and
our
such.
secured location. It is military protocol to shoot first and ask questions later when in an active wartime situation.
What?
You guys blow.
Wait, I have a book about this. Let's see.
Yeah, Boogit, while you reference
That is-
that,
Right.
No, I do like it's literally a book about Navy SEALs and how they operate.
Well, these are
we were told
these
to
are-
shoot
these are Navy
anything that moves
hippos?
in this. We were told to shoot anything that moves in this house, besides a terrifying hag.
Well, this chapter says check the ego, so I don't think you did that.
Check what?
Check your ego.
You didn't check your ego.
Ego doesn't factor into it.
Ego
I don't
factors
see how
into
ego
Ego
everything.
doesn't
factors into
survive
care.
the bombing, you
I-
mean.
Ego is why you
Uh,
took over a whole city.
So, Lady Lieutenant, blah blah blah.
It's very simple. It's
Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major.
Thank you.
Lady
second.
Lieutenant Colonel Major,
Two.
Two.
You can just
Electric
Call me,
Boogaloo.
you can just call me John.
All right, John.
John Gigantic.
Um,
That is my name.
On
All right.
what?
John Gigantic.
John Pedantic.
Sure.
John Atlantic.
John Semantic.
Ron Plantic. So, do you think if we came down with you, would you be able to peacefully take us to this frog with the gaping mouth? I think that's where my ability to read is.
Make me a persuasion check.
Honestly, that's all our business.
Someone
is
give me
here.
the help action.
Yeah, I'm
You already
Yeah, I
have
know.
I have a +7 in persuasion, and I've never been able to use it. So I would
love
like
that
to
your
help in
barbarian
this
takes the
persuasion.
lead on almost all social situations.
That's an 18.
All right. He goes. Permission to speak freely.
Have you not?
I suppose that.
Not granted. Not granted.
I am not.
Tell me exactly what I want to hear.
Well, if you want to hear exactly what you want to hear, you should be able to walk in directly into the palace, see it unguarded, and get the frog thing that you are looking for with no resistance.
Mhm.
You hear that,
Permission to
Feywild?
speak truthfully.
Do I have permission to speak freely now?
Yeah, well,
Truthfully.
Yeah.
truthfully.
Lord Admiral
You
General
do not
Barnabas
have permission
Butterbottom
to
IV
lie.
has claimed the city for his people, and frankly, candidly, he is a little bit of a dick.
Who is?
Lord Admiral General Barnabas Butterbottom IV.
Bottom.
Butter.
One more. Lord General Arnabas Butterbottom.
Lord Admiral General.
Lord Admiral.
Your titles are weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
You
I
guys
don't-
seem like you
Lord
go through a lot
Admiral
of.
General what Butterbottom?
Barnabas Butterbottom.
Barnabas.
You seem like you have a lot of bureaucracy.
Well, we have a strict military hierarchy that is incomprehensible to all but ourselves. It is important to making sure that the chain of command is secret and honored and cannot be decapitated that quickly.
Define what makes this Lord Admiral General Barnabas Butterbottom. What makes him a dick?
Well,
What makes him stand out more than, the ones who blew up the city?
well, he
Yeah.
is the one who gave the order to blow up the city.
But he didn't do it
Do
himself.
you agree with
Right.
that?
Ah,
Do you
I-
agree with that decision that he made?
Think really hard about this.
You have permission to speak freely,
But think
but it
really
will
hard
affect how
about
we
this.
feel.
make me a persuasion check, Bari.
There you go,
Yay!
Bari. Watch the natural ones come a rolling.
It was a natural 4 for an 11.
He goes,
Poor Bari.
I may not speak ill of my commanding officer, but as the second in command of the Giff
Wait,
force...
you already
Or you
did!
continue with the rest of your sentence.
Wait!
Of
You
course you
already
may.
did!
You called him a dick.
I called him a
Yeah.
dick, but I have not described why he is a dick. But if I were to describe why he is a
I
dick,
would still say calling him a dick is speaking ill of him, though.
Yeah.
do not assume to know
You're
our
already
protocols.
doing it.
Yes, maybe it's opposite. They love dick.
There's a-
Everyone slow turns to Alistair.
And he says,
I can't help you there.
No Colonel Shift is getting you out of that
if
one.
I were in charge, I would not have opened fire immediately. We would have tried a little more diplomacy. We were a heavily armed group coming to negotiate with a, how do I say primitive without sounding offensive? A
You
primitive,
can't. Don't say that.
and we may have come on a little strong. My superiors, well, former superiors' suggestion was to take it slowly. But
Hmm.
Lord
Just
Admiral
the tip.
General decided to carpet bomb the entire city.
That's
and
not the
I
tip.
disagreed with that decision.
Uh-huh.
He
Strongly?
is not open
All
to
right.
Or,
negotiation.
just like
He is
peeved
proud
about it.
and has very little tact. So, I believe that if he were to be relieved of his position, I would be able to assume command, and via the hierarchy.
I'm sorry. Are you asking us to throw another coup?
A coup. I have never said such a thing, and I would never insinuate such a thing.
It seems like you are.
Is this
Yeah.
place cursed?
If I were, I would
Yes.
I would be
It's
violating
a
Directive
house place,
74.
Spookies.
And I refuse to violate Directive 74. But if I were to violate Directive 74, would you potentially be open to such an arrangement?
One moment, and I'm gonna pull everybody over to the side.
Yeah, give us a
Kind of
second.
whisper.
I'm not going
Do we-
anywhere. I'm on a cloud.
Yeah. No, we figured. Guys, I mean, we could
Trust
probably
this
get
piece of
we.
shit.
I know we could probably get in good with the Lord Grand Admiral
Admiral
Butterbottom.
General Barnabas Butterbottom.
Sure, we could probably get in good with him if we just were played along with this fuck, and we're like, yeah, this guy was going against Order 47, he's. Yeah, and then maybe we'll get in and be able to get the
Willingly
frog.
conspiring with potential conspirator assassins.
Yes, but I do feel
He
bad about
turned
the
his
people.
one-handed ass over.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I hate everything.
I do feel bad about the people that live in this town here. They've been brutalized by this outside force, and
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
but
it.
they were-
maybe we should take care of it.
I'm just gonna
They
say
were-
it. I give no fucks about anybody in this goddamn town.
No, we know
Boogie,
Boogie.
you do have a
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
These were bullywugs who kicked us out for very arbitrary reasons. Very violent and self-murdering.
Look, all I'm saying is
So-
that maybe carpet bombing wasn't a bad idea.
Oh, hold on. I wouldn't
Oh.
go that far.
That's a bad place to let your mind just go to.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do it again.
Boogie,
No.
I think you're getting a little too evil too fast.
No!
You gotta slow it down a little bit.
All right.
We gotta fit this in like 7 movies, all right?
Look, I'm just saying, we kill them, not just the men, but the women and children too.
Well, it seems
Are
like
they
their
like
women
animals?
are part of the fighting force, so like I'm not gonna discriminate.
I mean, absolute women, children, sure, separation from adults. But I
Oh,
don't
what
know
if-
about the-
What if the children are a part of the fighting force too?
But then we have
Yeah, they
no
seem like a
qualms.
war culture.
Yeah.
I think there are no qualms.
Anyway,
All right,
we're
so
not
what's the
carpet
plan?
bombing anybody.
We're getting stuck in this moral.
God, we haven't had a silence like that in a few sessions.
All right.
Instead of wondering too much about where this truly falls on alignment, I suggest that I simply think that this guy's saying what he needs to. For one thing, he's definitely gonna duck out of us trying to throw him under the bus in any way.
Yeah, of course.
Considering how he's like, ooh, instate me in a way that I definitely can't agree to and definitely didn't mention. Very lawyery.
Yeah. I don't know. It seemed I don't know. Like I don't really want to get into another whole political situation. Like I didn't really love it the first time we kind of started doing that.
You know what else could be fun?
I'm mostly
Yes.
for literally storming the place as long as we're all rested and have our resources.
Yeah,
I
you
just
know what
don't know
else?
if the
I think that's a
place was
quick way to
safe.
die, but
But you know what else could be fun?
what?
We could kill him and take his monocle.
Why? Why would we do that?
What's the why the monocle?
Because it would go great with my stupid hat.
It's remarkable that the monocle survived all that
He-
shit.
Who told you your hat was stupid?
I did, because that's where I stole it from the guy.
Boogie, don't say anything negative about yourself. You're perfect.
Okay.
You're beautiful, Boogie.
My formerly stupid hat until I got it. Would
There
look
we
great
go.
With that
It's
monocle.
perfect on you.
Thank you.
But also, we're not just gonna kill him for no reason, I don't think.
No,
We're
that
not
seems
kidding.
not.
It's not no reason. We want his monocle.
Alright, we're not gonna kill him
Wait.
for that reason.
We're in this very horrible moral quandary of having spared this man. We're now, are we worse for killing him after the fact?
Hey
All right.
you! Give me your monocle.
Clarence, I like your plan of
What was my
maybe
plan?
going
Said we
along
did?
with this man and then
Oh,
throw
right.
him under the bus once we get there. Maybe that's our easiest way out. Just to accomplish the easiest way to accomplish getting your reading back and getting out of here.
Yeah.
So you propose that we go there, and as soon as like we're in front of any level beyond outside guards, like anyone of worthwhile repute, we say this man tried to convince us to kill the highest up. We would like to trade him for this simple toad thing that we have been looking for,
Not
and
even the
we
whole
will
turkey.
simply go about our separate ways.
Not even just the turkey. We could tell him how it works.
Bari, you're gonna have to do most of the talking, I think.
Yeah.
I can do
probably.
that. But just making sure that that's our story.
Until it goes wrong, yes.
Yeah.
Till it goes wrong.
Yeah.
Which, why would it? It's flawless.
It never goes wrong. Nothing ever
Yeah.
goes wrong.
It should be great. Cut to.
I mean, as long as I can create a match.
Cut to it going wrong.
The one where it goes wrong.
Yeah.
Do we,
Where the gang
do
goes
we
wrong.
rest first? Or do we
Absolutely.
proceed
I
immediately?
No, I think we
I
should
need
rest
I need a
first.
good rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
I'm gonna
could definitely use
ask
the
him
rest.
something real quick. Hey, Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major, the second, whichever one. Probably you don't go by the second.
No, we do not go by the second.
Okay.
Unless we're within a family.
If we were all to get a good night's rest, would it still be there tomorrow morning? Or whenever 8 hours from now?
It depends on whether or not there is something in it that would repair our ship. And if there was, it would still take us probably about a day to make the proper repairs.
Well, what limited I know about this thing, it is mostly aspects of children, like their eye color or their ability to read. So if it's filled with that, it probably is not going to fix your ship.
How very interesting. Well,
Things that the hag has taken, at the very least.
You know about hags, right?
well, we know about hags, but we have never actually encountered one in our travels. They're not exactly common in the astral plane.
Well,
The way-
let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you this way. As a
Yes, please.
demonstration, I need to see your monocle
I do need to see my monocle.
because it's for the demonstration.
I mean,
He's really good at demonstrations.
He takes off
Bari,
his
like,
monocle and
saying
hands
while
it to you.
laughing, says, "Come on, it's for the demonstration."
Boogie puts it on. He says,
As
And
you
that's
put
how
it
she
on,
takes.
as you put it on, you notice that there's some numbers at the bottom, and they are going. And as you look at him, a 3.
"The scouter." What does it say?
Over
I'm
9,000.
sorry, not a 3, a 10.
A 10.
Fine. And that's how she takes things. Okay, thank you.
And it's gonna walk to the other side of the cloud, still holding onto the monocle.
As you turn around, you look at the rest of your party, and each of them, as it kind of shuffles, you see a 4, and on Peanut Butter Pan, you see a 7.
Wait, so
He's
what
a-
was his again?
He's a 10.
What?
We kicked his ass really good. If he's a 10.
Wait, Boogie, what are you seeing right now? You're reacting.
Yeah, just so you're like,
I don't know what this means.
What means?
These little squiggly marks.
what? Oh.
Briefly, just visually describe for us what you're seeing.
Let me see. Oh yeah, no, he has no idea. Boogie doesn't know numbers.
Alright, never mind. They're probably just scratches on the monocle.
It's like an E but backwards, and an H upside down, and an O, and a snowman,
An arrow and a stomach.
and a stick with a hole next to it.
Can I figure out what he's talking about?
Make me a insight check.
Intelligence.
With,
And a
with
weird looking,
intelligence.
with a weird looking umbrella. There's a platform.
Do you have
I feel like you're
proficiency in
describing these symbols, and like
insight,
to
Alistair?
Clarence, it's still like going
That's,
all over the
Do you
place
have
in his mind
proficiency
because
in
he
insight,
can't read.
Alistair?
Yeah.
Okay, so your intelligence plus your proficiency.
Oh, so roll intelligence, add proficiency, and insight.
Yeah.
I mean, he
It's an
already
insight
got a
check with
22,
intelligence.
so.
I did just get a 22 rolling insight.
Oh,
And
shit.
then there's
It's just
You know exactly what Boogie's saying. He's seeing numbers.
and then
Oh,
there's like an
numbers! You're looking at numbers!
No, I'm looking at these squiggly marks.
The squiggly marks are called numbers, Boogie. It's how you count. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I usually count when people hit the ground dead.
Yes, so how many you... So, okay, yeah, that's where you count.
that was a bad one. I'm sorry, guys. Can't all be winners.
we gotta test some things out sometimes.
Unbeknownst to all of you, Boogie
Well,
lost
that
a second
backwards
thing, and it was his
E.
ability to understand the concept of numbers.
Oh,
Something was stolen anew.
Do you have a concept of higher and low? What do you think is the higher number?
Boogie.
That's not a number, Boogie.
We're gonna
Boogie
get
style.
stuck
I
on
don't
this.
count
Oh,
numbers, I
Do
count
we want
yeah.
to go to sleep?
I'm sure this is not that.
Yeah, I
it's
think
not that
Clarence is going to
important.
start his log rest.
I think, yeah.
You all take a long
This-
rest,
Yeah,
including.
you stay over there, Lady Lieutenant Commander Colonel Major, Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major. You stay over there, and if we have reason to suspect that you'll betray us, we'll cut off your other hand.
This is understood.
I'm gonna add this scouter monocle to my inventory. Is that cool?
Sure.
Cool.
You now have a scouter.
Well, it doesn't say over 9,000, so that's nice.
It's over 9, though.
Over 9!
It's over 9!
In
I don't know what that means.
DBZA. 1006.
1006.
Oh, it was upside down.
Cool.
Yeah, kick his ass
Long
now.
rest. Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Vegeta. Vegeta. He went to prison. Shut up, Nappa. Anyway, all right. So
Why did my health go down? My max health went down after that rest.
Did you have it reset?
I must have. I don't know how to work this health thing without doing it manually, so give me just a moment.
I'm assuming the temp HP from before is gone now, right?
Yeah, any
Yes.
rest, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch
Back to
of weird ass
42
shit.
HP.
Nice.
So, the gourd is gone because I left it. I'm going through all of the weird shit I have. I have a charm of grease.
Yep.
I have a scouter monocle. I have a special tree key, a stupid pointy hat, charm of misty step, and 88 keys.
Nice.
Cool.
Sleeping on a cloud's rather comfortable.
It's like sleeping on a cloud.
The next morning,
It's like sleeping on a mattress.
you will all awaken to the.
That got me.
You all awaken to the sight of Peanut Butter Pan, back in his normal form, talking to your captured Giff prisoner. Giff prisoner, not Giff. Giff prisoner.
Shit, are the Giff here too? We're screwed.
Jesus. So many of them.
What if I just decided that this entire plot is thrown to the side in favor of a Spelljammer campaign?
I mean,
At this
I think
point-
we would all be here for it.
I don't know how much Clarence would be here for it. Casey would be very here for it.
I would love that. Bari is not meant for that.
Okay. As you awaken, Peanut Butter Pan turns towards you, as does the Giff, and goes, "I've been talking to our friend here. We are interested to hear what you plan to do today."
I don't know, get a
What
light
did you
lunch.
say to him?
Why, we were just talking
Squinting
about our
his eyes at
we
the
were
peanut
talking
butter
about our
finger.
respective cultures.
I'm gonna insight check.
How similar
Why
do
would you
find your two
insight check
cultures,
Peanut Butter Pan? He is good and true.
I know, but, you know, I don't trust anyone.
I also have the empathic feat, which would be nice to use in
How
this
similar
situation.
do you find your two cultures, Peanut Butter Pan?
Not at all, but in some ways, exactly the same.
That's not a great answer.
Yeah, I've not seen you with any guns.
Yet.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be a 27.
Peanut Butter Pan is being honest. You feel like he's also being a little.
Dishonest.
He's being honest, but he is not, while not concealing things, he's not being fully forthcoming with that.
In other
PvP,
words, a
PvP, are you
deceptive
gonna
bitch.
screw us over?
Why, of course not. I have no
You know
intention
who would have
of
called
screwing
that many days ago would be me.
No, he's just Peanut Butter Pan. You know, he's fine.
Yeah.
Peanut Butter Pan, you would never do anything to hurt us, your friends. Would
Yeah,
you?
only Bari, because Bari doesn't
Yeah.
like children.
Yeah, you wouldn't hurt children
Peanut
and put
Butter
them in
Pan fucking
danger,
hates
would
me.
you?
I would never put children directly in danger unless it was their want. Now,
What about
Hold on.
indirectly? What about indirectly?
Are you-
Shoot open.
Did Peanut Butter Pan just say he's down for assisted
He sure
suicide?
did. He sure did.
I was more.
He's getting
implying
more
that
and
I'm-
more sketchy.
I was more implying that I was willing to help you with your endeavors. Because if I was willing to never let any harm come to children, I would have you trapped in a treehouse for the rest of time. But that does not seem particularly.
You were gonna trap us in a
That seems like endangering children.
Thing.
Wait, you have kids trapped in your treehouse?
Is that what the nutterbottles are?
They are-
But you're saying
We
How does
turned
it feel, Peanut Butter Pan? How does it feel?
We turned it on him.
I offer you no aid.
He seems kind of discouraged, and he just goes, I would never do anything to put you in harm's way. If you wish to
Alright.
dive into harm, such as storming this fortress,
Well, we're
or
not storming.
attacking
We're
these,
just
or attacking these hags, or seeking your lost things, I would respect your wishes. And since you have helped me, I will do all I can to help you.
Great. If you could just fly down there and get the frog, that would also make this way easier.
That
Oh
is
yes,
something
I
that
forgot. I forgot to mention that Peanut Butter Pan is my real name. It's Slippery John. And then we all scream and we're like, "Ah, fuck you,
Yeah.
James."
Yeah, that's the name. But he goes, well, I'm willing to help you. The problem is they have a lot of what was it?
Anti-peanut butter dragon guns?
Sorry, they
Yeah,
both have
I've heard of
British
those.
accents. I have to differentiate them.
The APDGs.
What was it? They are anti-aircraft guns, but dragons also count as aircraft
I thought you were
is
going to
this?
say they have jammers.
of the same kind.
I was thinking. of the-
Raspberry.
Thank you. Yeah, it's of the raspberry variety. Only one man would dare give me the
Give me
raspberry.
Lone
Lone
So
Star.
I ask again, what is your plan?
God, I don't know.
Can we?
If we can't go from above, why can't we go from below?
what?
Time
Can
for
we
the
huddle
water.
real quick?
For the water.
Can we huddle away from Boogie really quick? I don't know what he's talking about.
No, Boogie, we need you in on this.
Okay.
You other two, we're finalizing our plans real quick.
Okay.
All right. What's
So
up?
this seems like a trap. Because now he's wanting us to say, like, in the open, either A, we're betraying him, or B, we're trusting him, and we aren't.
Well, we could just say we're trusting him and then betray him, right?
But then that would be betraying Peanut Butter Pan, which I'm for, but he might not be.
Hmm. Well, if Peanut Butter Pan wants to align himself in our not our best interest, is he someone we want to be around? Anymore?
No. 1,000 times no. But that's not new to the situation.
So what are we doing?
I love that Peanut Butter Pan has been singly helpful to all of you but Bari, and he's been non-helpful to Bari in the worst way.
It's specifically anti-helpful to Bari.
Yes.
Actively working against Bari.
For no
Tried to get him
discernible reason.
convicted as a child abuser.
Bro.
So, do we sneak in? Do we...
Hmm. I mean, look how
sneaking-
sneaking worked.
Uh,
Looked how sneaking worked for us last time. No, didn't really.
Great! I mean, we got
I mean,
all the
it-
information we needed.
I guess that's true. Okay, okay.
What do we
But
think-
I
wait.
did almost die, so
Yeah, well,
What
that
does-
happens a lot.
true.
What do we think that their master? No, that's Lord Admiral General Barnabas Butterbottom. What do we think he wants? What could we offer him?
like he wants to get his ship started, I think.
Do we think that there's something in the hag's stuff that we could convince him to give us access to without him just taking?
You hear a huge crack, and you look below, and you see the cottage just sinking into the water.
Oh.
Well, we put
Well,
the pen in.
our plan is to go.
Alright.
Our plan
Yeah.
is to do the thing
Quick
and to
question.
head down there.
Lady Colonel Major, what is wrong with your ship?
Well, it appears that we are in a severe lack of some sort of lubricant to make the engine gears spin.
Oh, we can actually help with that.
Can we?
You can.
Yeah, we got.
It would
I
have to
can
be,
cast
but it's not-
grease.
but it's not the same as
Oh,
like
yeah.
regular like grease for like the treads of a cart or something like that. It would have to be something very viscous and like drippy, preferably flavored.
Milk?
Wait,
Maybe.
Peanut
what?
butter?
Who's that?
What is peanut butter?
Oh boy, we have a world to introduce
Yes.
you to.
Oh,
Peanut
boy.
butter pan, if you
No.
will.
Oh, of course.
Also, old man, help me! I'm stuck inside the dragon.
He's like deeper in today.
But he's like in the kid form, so you just hear inside.
Oh, no.
I was asked to drop Elkhorn off somewhere. He apparently had some friends to try and get back to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you
Well,
want to show him your
peanut
peanut
butter.
butter?
Oh yes, it is currently dripping off of me. And he shows the
Lady Colonel Major.
Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major, and
Don't
Lady
recall
Lieutenant Colonel
committing
Major
any
just kind of
major
reaches
sin
out.
to get me sent to the Nine Hells.
And just
But I
kind of-
must have committed something in my life to have me sent here.
he just kind of examines him and goes, "Ah, yes, this is absolutely perfect. We have to take you to the. We have to
course
take
it
you
is.
to the Lord Admiral General immediately."
So, Hunter, one sec. So, Bob,
All right. Well,
Bob, I think this will work
Yes.
for you, because I know how much you hate him.
Hmm.
But we trade peanut butter pan for Clarence's reading.
For him? Do you think? Wait, Bar gets super excited. Do you think they'll take him away? Because I am for that.
they
You
probably
say that
will.
a
Like
bit too
smash him
loud.
into the ship.
No, I'm saying that because if he produces the lubricant that they need, they're gonna need him. So, wow, shit.
Send him off
This way.
into space or something.
My conscience is coming. We're basically selling him into slavery.
Yes, but maybe he wants to do it.
Well, he would never put a child in harm's way unless they asked for it.
Right. And they're all children on this ship.
Little do you know, I am actually 13 years old.
Oh.
Wow.
That doesn't mean you're a child, though. It depends on how quickly your species ages.
Also, how long have you been 13 years old?
That's
Yeah,
also true.
Define how long have you been 13?
When you're
Let me
in
ask
space,
you
it's
that.
different.
Have you
ever
been
read-
any other ages after 13,
ever
but
read
are now
Witchlight?
suddenly find yourself being 13? Age is but a number.
From the change of an age to an age, I and long before and long since I have been 13.
It was a joke. He's not 13. He doesn't offer his age.
Well,
I mean,
Well, we now actually have an end to the place.
yeah, we could.
If this will literally fix your ship.
I've never known peanut butter to be a lubricant, but okay.
Yeah, well, Peanut Butter Pen, are you okay with being a...
Oh, we're
Okay.
asking him?
Should we ask him?
I mean, at the very
I
least,
feel
we
like
can
we should
lubricate it and then they can leave.
Well, much to my disappointment, I think lubricant is like you apply it and it's good for a while, not you smash a never-ending source of it onto the hinge.
Hey.
Maybe he needs to be there for when it stops, when there's not enough anymore.
Well, that would be up to him. That could be up for negotiations.
Well, all I'm saying is I don't know how a boat works, so
I think having a conversation is going to do us better than whatever else we would try, and trying conversations after combat has ensued.
All right.
It did
not
work
as
for us
fun.
with this guy, but I think we got very lucky there.
but that's not as fun.
Well, if we want to, we can just break the conversations off and start killing and being
Alright.
killed. But I think
Yeah, most
we do
likely being
conversation
killed.
first.
No, I'll be fine.
I think we start with conversation that we literally have something they want to fix their ship and leave this town.
Yes. Okay. Sound good. Sounds good.
Good for what remains of the Bullywug Cup. Good for them
And then,
to have these people leave, and good for them to be gone.
and then we get to be
Perfect.
king.
Yep,
They might be looking for leadership after
that's
this,
true.
devastating attack.
We have 45 minutes left of stream. What are we doing?
Let's
We're
go
gone.
down and get that conversation going.
Yeah, peanut butter pan is our bargaining chip.
Do you tell him that?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it came up just now. Maybe he could put two and two together.
He has, and he agrees.
Great.
At least for now. And before you're about to embark, Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major speaks to you and says, "Now listen. Like I said, the Lord Admiral General is terribly mercurial. Even if you provide something, he may need a little bit of brown nosing and argumentation.
Well, peanut butter is
to convince him
brown,
to
so
not.
he could stick his nose right in that.
That is very clever. But he may require being talked down from just killing you on the spot. But as we approach, if
Doesn't sound like that can be helped.
as we approach, if we appeal to see the Brigadier Commander Assistant General Queen, we will be able to, and we scream that at the top of our lungs as we approach. They may not fire on us.
I'd ask for all these names to be written down, but
Oh, I've got them.
here we are. Nope, doesn't help me none. I can't.
You know,
fucking read
I do
'em.
have a question for you, Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major. And I'm terrified of the answer.
My brain hurts.
These ranks, do they go in a certain order, or God forbid, are there variations? For example, a Lieutenant Lady Colonel Commander, or a Colonel Marshal Lady Lieutenant, or a Lady Marshal Colonel Lieutenant Commander.
My brain hurts so bad.
The answer needs to be no.
No, it doesn't.
But
We
I
can just
need to-
move on. No one needs to know.
Ugh. My brain hurts so bad.
Well, for
Mhm.
example, and he launches into... We are led by the Lord Admiral General. General.
General.
General. Below that is the Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major, and below that is the Duke Private Sergeant. Below that is Master Chief Petty King.
Wait, so now he's second in command.
Yes, he's second in command.
Hmm.
And below that is the Brigadier Commander Assistant General Queen. Although it's not quite
I'm-
below, it's kind of adjacent. But everyone.
Didn't he say he was the lowliest?
But he got
Yes.
promoted.
Yeah, after
He got super
He was
promoted.
one
That's like
below-
from private to
Right.
captain.
Our promotion system is very strange.
it's arbitrary and based
It is
solely on nepotism.
Nepotism.
Also,
And then
Just,
each battalion is led by the Commander, Prince, Fuckboy, Secretary, Petty King, Officer, Baron, Lieutenant.
Nope.
just
It's
to
a
be
what?
that guy,
Well,
Earlier
yes,
today,
Commander,
didn't you
Prince,
say that
Fuckboy,
the-
Secretary, Petty
the
King,
order of
Officer,
your
Baron, Lieutenant.
bureaucracy was a highly kept secret
He
Well,
did.
I'm telling you because, well,
because we're friends.
I'm missing a hand.
Sure, when I miss a hand, I go over all of my biggest, darkest secrets.
Well,
I
haven't
just-
told
I wouldn't
you how
know,
individual
but-
regiments are organized.
Go
Oh
on.
God forbid, are we there yet? Fly faster, you damned beast!
As you fly down, you watch as cannons start to be aimed your way.
Brigadier Assistant General Queen, please don't shoot at us. Is that what we're supposed to say? Hello?
Yeah,
Brigadier
he's,
Commander, Assistant General Queen.
Did I not say that? Brigadier Assistant General Queen?
Brigadier Commander,
General Manager.
Assistant General.
Oh,
Not
Brigadier
commander.
Assistant wait,
Brigadier Commander.
Brigadier Commander Assistant General Queen.
As you scream
Please
that,
don't shoot at us.
As you scream that,
Brigadier
cannons-
General, Manager, Apprentice, Queen.
the cannons lower.
Up.
And you land like right outside the sinking palace. Approaching you, dressed in a green, kind of like Revolutionary War era coat. You see a Giff approach you with long hair, very similar to mine. And she looks at you and goes, "What is your business with the Lord Admiral General?"
We
We're
have.
looking to give you literally what you want. You want out of here, right? You want to fix your ship, and you want to leave this horrible swamp. We have an exact way, and we're willing to make a trade.
Are you saying you would like to parley?
Yes.
Right, yes.
Sure.
All right then. Please surrender all your weapons.
You can keep this. Bari's gonna hand over his maul.
Yeah.
That's the only weapon I have. You can keep that.
They will be
Just
returned
a-
to you upon. They will be returned to you upon the cessation of the parley, and if things are to come to blows, you will be honorably. They will be honorably returned to you.
Can I make an insight on that?
Yes.
During, if things come to blows,
That's a 7.
I would also like to insight because
I
I'm
would
worried about
also
my
like
bow.
to say-
I will insight as well.
We're all just like,
That's the first time I've ever heard someone say, "Now, if a horrible fight breaks out, we'll be sure that you're taken care of in a legit way."
19.
19. Alistair?
19.
Oh,
Did you say you were inciting?
yeah.
Bari, are you-
16.
I did 19.
19, 16. Clarence, you're really reluctant to part with that axe. The rest of you get the sense that these people are a people of their word. And while they may make it somewhat difficult. And Bari and Bugit, while they may make it somewhat difficult for you, they will return your weapons to you, and they won't destroy them.
All right.
I mean, you can
I'm
have
sure
the
that-
javelins, but can I hold on to the axe? I won't draw it. Like, oh, you could put a lock on it. Actually, no, don't put a lock on it.
I might need it,
I might
you know,
need it.
for the combat that breaks out.
Yeah, you specifically said that there might be combat, which you guys have a bunch of cannons like pointed at us. Isn't that enough?
I mean, I can go in. If Clarence, if you want to stay out here, I can do most of the talking and
Mm-hmm.
split the party.
Yeah, of course.
That sounds like a great plan.
It's never failed us before.
Never ever.
Not at all. Well,
Science is going to strike
Sorry,
up a
my
conversation with one of the
companions are
grunts.
on edge due to the amount of fighting that has happened recently.
Okay, so everyone surrenders their weapons except for Clarence, who's waiting outside.
Yep. This
I'm
is going to go so well with Clarence outside.
I am gonna hand my bow to Clarence,
All right, I'll take it.
just because we've worked too damn hard for this thing.
All right. She will take the mace.
At-
And she will just kind of hold that with her, and she will say, "Right this way, please."
Thank you.
As you enter, that massive throne room, and the only person in here is a very well-armored Giff with scraggly white whiskers, fur on his epaulets. I shall provide a picture of this man.
Yes.
He's not even
By the way,
sitting on his
excuse-
throne. He's looking at some of the ruins around him, and he is standing atop some of them, just kind of taking in the sights around him. He notices you come in, and he even poses up a little bit more, literally looking exactly like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. What a beast.
all right.
Bari will approach and bow
He turns.
and wait to be spoken to.
He turns and looks at you, and then he looks at the Brigadier Commander Assistant General Queen, and just kind of goes. She bows as well, and then exits.
Well, you have come to parley, I understand.
Yes, my Lord Admiral General Barnabas, or sorry, excuse me, my Lord Admiral General. We're not on first name basis. Excuse me, my Lord Admiral General.
Please, you may call me Lord Bottom.
And my name is Bari of the Jasu clan.
And tell me, what is your rank within your clan?
I am but a lowly bard.
And they allow you to
Low
negotiate
but
for your
noble
clan?
rank. I do not negotiate for my clan. My clan is far away and uninterested in these matters. But I speak for my compatriots.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
At this moment, charging into the room, is the Duke Private Sergeant, who you saw yesterday, Brigade, who just charges in and goes,
My lord, these ruffians murdered one of our men and have obviously maimed another of ours. We cannot allow them to parley. They must be executed immediately and summarily.
and he goes,
What say you to these charges, Bari of Clan Jasu?
Must humbly and regrettably admit that a combat did break out, upon which we were obliged to defend ourselves. We were caught unawares, and unfortunately, our attempts to defend ourselves did cost the life of one of your noblemen. Or women, I believe she was.
The Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major was well respected among my men. I respect your might if you were able to subdue her. I must say,
She was a noble fighter.
tell me, how did she fall?
Well,
Oh, no.
Just Wiggy.
Do you allow your subordinates to speak for you?
No, sorry.
she's a
He's
bad-
actually my liege, but I must speak for him. He-
she's a bad-
In the combat that ensued, when we were caught unawares and both sides were surprised, the admirable Lady Lieutenant Colonel Marshal,
Nope. Colonel Major.
Major, excuse me. Sorry, there's so many abbreviations on my notes page. She bravely fought to defend her own allies, and amidst the fighting, after loosing a magical device that lit off an impressive explosion, drew her weapon and charged among our ranks. Unfortunately, my liege here, indicating Bugit, happened to be wielding a very powerful ranged weapon that is now not on his person, obviously, because we've left our weapons at the door, as per your request. And that weapon did fell her with many blows, and a weak man might die by a single arrow, but Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major was felled by many.
Mhm.
That sounds about right. I respect your power, but the death of one of my most senior officers may not go unpunished. How would you rectify this situation?
By offering you something that I know you severely look for.
Right, and why don't
A way
we
to
just
leave.
kill all of you and take it?
It is not an object on our person, my Lord Admiral Butterbottom.
Mm-hmm.
We could torture you and get the information out of you. There are
If it
plenty
were
of
simple
easier
information, I
ways.
would give it at the first sign of danger.
Make me a persuasion check, Bari.
Bugit is trying his hardest not to just like butt in and be like,
I'll fucking kill you! I'll fucking kill
My
you
liege, you
all!
perhaps might. I have a 24. My liege, if you feel uncomfortable, you might also desire to wait outside. My liege.
I. We will not torture you. But
We are humbly grateful for that.
we still must punish the death. It is our way.
How about if we do?
I offer up myself. But
Cool.
what would be the punishment looked for? For if we are dead, we cannot assist you.
Her body was recovered from the lake. We believe that she was wounded by shots to the eye. What is the old saying? An eye for an eye.
But that makes the whole world blind.
Well, you told you could speak.
Sorry. No.
Just sorry.
Sorry.
Look, and then he turns
Apologies
to you,
for my.
and he looks at you, and then like looks at you, Bari, and he holds up a hand to you, Bari, and he directs Boogie directly and goes,
And, Your Highness, do you allow your subordinates to speak out of turn? It seems quite undignified.
I let my subordinates, who are wise in their own ways, speak to things that they are skilled in.
Stands to reason. All right. I require one body part from one you call friend, and I will.
Oh, we just made a new friend, guys, right?
And I will consider this slight forgiven. Then we may parlay on the matter of how to get off this plane.
Definitely not in character. Well, we have this guy outside who has this great right hand.
Actually, I was actually just planning to give him that.
Do you require
Alright.
ice or just a limb of some sort?
I said a body part.
To be blunt.
Okay.
Right.
I will go and take it from our friend who is outside.
And I.
Okay.
I'll hop outside and go to Clarence. Like,
Hey, what's going on,
Can
Boogie?
Bari get eyes with Boogie real quick and try and just stare at him of like, I know what you're attempting. This is a bad call. Can I cast message in any way? I need to stop it. Oh no. I can't stop you.
So, we're gonna make a big show, okay?
Big show how?
Pretend that I'm cutting off your hand.
I'm not a very good actor, Boogie.
Well, do you have the hand from that other guy?
Yeah, but it doesn't
While
look
they're outside,
anything like my hand.
I don't know what you look like inside.
I guess. I feel like this is a bad idea.
I feel like you should shush your mouth.
Okay.
while they're
jeez.
outside, Bari would like to further the conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna like pretend to like chop down on Clarence's hand.
Make me a
Oh,
performance
why?
check.
Why would
both
you
of you.
do
Can
this,
I-
my liege? Oh, the pain, the agony, oh!
Checks for both of you.
Oh my god, just what I needed it to. It's a natural 20. Yes, Boogie! Stumble into everything!
Oh, God.
Clarence,
What am I rolling?
performance.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
Alright, not as bad as it could have been. That's a 13.
Boogie, you're an evil genius. And you decide to just slightly nick Clarence.
Ow, what the
Creating,
fuck, man?
Creating a little jot of blood as you slice, and then he just kind of retracts into his diving suit, screaming in
Yeah.
pain. And every
That's
gif around
mending.
you doesn't shirk, and all of the bullywugs kind of do and go, oh my, as they like peep out of their houses. And you hold the hand now.
Like, the bullywugs aren't dead? They still live in the area?
In
Could
the
have sworn they
bombed-out
would have
houses,
been
yeah.
routed to, like, a slum or something.
Yeah.
Cool. I will take the hand back in and present it.
Before, Bari would like to intercept you. Part of the way. And can you look down and see that it's the hand that they had retrieved from the guy?
That's what you
Is
can
it?
see, yes.
Bari's gonna look up it and lock eyes with Boogie, and just kind of widen his eyes in an expressive way, push the hand, like try and give it back to him, and he's going to performance of creation and create a bloody arm that is not a Giff's hand. A Giff's hand.
How long does that last, just by the way?
2 hours.
All right.
That's a decent amount of time.
Okay.
And it will be a gory forearm and hand
My idea was
that
great.
and it'll be a fish-like arm,
I
like that of a Lakatha.
am just picturing you trying to hand this Giff hand back to Bugit, who is very small, and now he has to somehow hide the Giff hand.
Put it in your pot.
Just
Oh
put
yeah,
it in my
I
pot.
keep forgetting you have a massive pot.
Um,
Your little napping pot.
And then Bari will.
to begin with, he
take
didn't say it has to
quotation
be.
hands.
He didn't say it has to be one of my companions. He said it has to be one that I call friend.
Those were the exact words, and they seem like a bureaucratic bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Bari will take, with quotation marks, the gory hand that resembles Clarence's arm and bow to receive it from his liege and turn and return back to the Lord Admiral General.
At this point, the Duke Private Sergeant looks at this and goes,
This is obviously some kind of trick. Why would they do that to one of their own men? They are not civilized.
and the Lord Admiral General just holds up a hand and examines it, looks at the Duke Private Sergeant, and says, Duke Private Sergeant Marvin Massive, take the arm. And he
Bari will
kinda
hand it
shuts
over.
up and does. He takes the arm.
You will
and
find
kinda-
that it is not magical in any way, sir. And that it belonged to a dear friend of mine.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Oh God.
Why would you say anything?
Yeah.
13, I'm
We were
afraid.
in the clear.
13.
Oh God.
Well, technically, it's half true.
Well, Duke Private Sergeant Sergeant looks at you, and you know that he knows. You know he knows,
Mm.
and he just kind of bites his tongue.
Bari's going to stare right back at him and say, without saying, "What do you know? What do you think you know?
You say
That I'm a creation bard and can make hands?"
You don't say that.
No, I don't say that.
Okay.
In the middle of the sentence. What do you know?
You don't
He,
know
like, just kind
shit.
of- he's kind of like growls under his breath and leaves. And Lord Admiral General goes, "All right."
Now on to other business.
We
You say
have
you
heard-
have a way for us to get off world.
We have heard that you shoot, what is Bari's voice? There it is. We have heard that you need a special kind of lubricant for your engines. A brown, pasty, nutty kind of
Semen.
Hold on, wrong kind of nutty.
Oh, sorry.
legume. Excuse me.
That's true.
That is
Peanuts are a
exactly
legume.
what we need. And you have a
Have you
source of
heard?
this?
Yes.
Bari's just
Vast
screaming with
quantities,
joy
in fact.
inside.
We simply ask for, humbly, one thing in return.
Name your price.
There is a frog-shaped statue that belonged to the previous denizen of the now destroyed hut in the middle of the lake. And it actually belongs to my liege here. we humbly request to take that back with us to our homeland.
Make me one last persuasion.
Then as you depart, we too shall depart.
One last persuasion.
Make a what?
check.
Persuasion.
I'm gonna roll a real dice because
Because it's important,
plus-
and you don't want James to see it.
14.
Can I assist in this somehow?
How do you try?
It
Nod
was,
your head.
It belonged, it belonged to my father. It was exactly in his likeness.
Good. You have advantage, Bari.
Thank you.
That was good. I like
Nat
that.
20.
There!
That's what we
Ooh.
needed.
You seem
Thank-
like a reasonable person. Well,
Sometimes.
Brigadier Commander Prince Fuckboy Secretary Petty King Officer Baron Lieutenant, please.
I heard fuckboy in there. Hang on.
I heard it the first time, yeah.
And
I
you
was
see-
listening for
And you
it.
see like a tall, lithe hippo man. In a nice, like 21 gun salute.
Hippo
suit.
and lithe are not a
Yeah,
noun
right.
and an adjective that fit
And
together.
and he enters the room kind of carrying this big like frog statue with an open mouth that's just filled with complete blackness, and he drops it on the ground in front of you, and he goes,
Send in your source. I trust you. But if you try
Ari
to
will
leave here
bow.
without it, then we will shoot you dead.
Very measured response.
Yes, of course. And one last question. What should we do with your captured prisoner of war?
Is it dishonorable for him in any way to have been captured? Would he be accepted amongst his ranks again?
I'm willing to bet that he told you what to say to get into our domain. I also know that he is a coward. And so I'm also willing to bet that he gave you information that you shouldn't have. Is this true?
He certainly attempted, to his credit, a captured, wounded soldier was afraid and took some steps to preserve his life amongst his captors.
Then what do you think we should do with such a person?
Make him clean the
I'm-
bath.
With the toothbrush.
he is led back in. And you say, Alistair, make him clean the bathroom.
Yeah.
Make me a persuasion check, Alistair.
All right.
Yummy.
Oh my goodness. That was a 2. So
Oh,
then I
no.
wave my hands around and I say, time magic, time magic, time magic.
And everybody forgets.
It's weird, Alistair. Every time you say that, things go really well. I don't know why you don't say that more often. You're a wizard, aren't you?
That's a nat 20.
Son of a bitch.
Make him clean it with his sticky nub.
While
I did not say that in
do not
character.
like how you spoke
Adhesive
at the
nut.
turn, this entire city is a cesspool.
Turns to him and goes,
Lady Lieutenant Colonel Major, you are stripped of your rank. You are once again Master Chief Petty King. You must earn your rank back by cleaning the entire city of Downfall
With a toothbrush.
with a toothbrush.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Yes,
honor
I
my
do.
liege.
Now I have some things to attend to. Take care how you approach the rest of my men, or you will be gunned down where you stand.
Okay.
Respectfully, thank you
Respectfully.
for having an audience. We
Happy
shall be
happy.
gone from here very soon after it has been completely cleaned. And you will be allowed safe passage to wherever you wish to go next.
Oh, thank you.
Ari will just bow, turn, and go,
Alright, cool.
letting his liege speak for him.
He bows and he turns and goes.
And there's the
We
throne.
both head down the same
Meanwhile-
direction.
And
We're
there's
like,
the
we-
throne.
Meanwhile, Clarence,
I
you
could
see
take the
several-
throne.
You see several Giff come out and address seeing you in Peanut Butter Pan and go, so where is the source that your friend spoke of? That your liege spoke of?
I need to confirm with my liege that the deal went through. Otherwise, I could get in some, pretty big trouble for just giving you the source without knowing that you didn't kill all of them in there. So
The Lord Admiral General is no longer in the building. You are allowed your weapons, and you may proceed inside.
Gimme.
I nodded and make my way to the party.
Mhm.
Oh,
Gimme.
thank
gimme,
God
gimme.
you guys didn't all die. Here you go, Boogie.
Cool.
Here's your bow back.
So Peanut Butter Pan. I guess he kind of has control over how much he helps them, but,
Why, yes,
Peanut
of
Butter.
course. I shall help them get off world and nothing more.
Perfect.
Alright.
And, then I guess that's it. If you're cool here, then we'll...
Oh, by the way, James, a little retroactive. What did the scouter say about the king's or the Lord Admiral
Ooh.
blah blah blah's power level?
That's a good question.
16.
But if we're all 4,
Yeah, but Boogie
That's
doesn't
not how
know
that
what-
works.
but we're all 4, and he's 16, but the other guy who went down easy was 10. Peanut Butter
Yeah,
Pan
that
is
is
7.
the confusing part to me, but who knows what that...
We form a
this-
Megazord and then we match.
Is this a commentary on how power levels are bullshit in Dragon Ball Z? Yeah,
Let's just take it at that.
take it at that. All right, cool.
Maybe
cool.
it's like age.
How
He's
old we
16
are.
years old.
We're all 4.
Make me an intelligence
In
check,
astral
Boogie.
years.
Just straight intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh, nice. That's gonna be. All right, one sec. That's gonna be a 17.
Master Chief Petty King, John Gigantic, was terrified, and it is possible that he had not reached his full potential
Mm-hmm.
at the moment that he was downed.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost like he didn't have the will to win.
Mm-hmm.
But it's possible there
Well,
was something within him that would make him, let's say that there was a challenge rating system, and this is what
Mhm.
this is going off of. It would have
Mhm.
made it a 10.
Mm-hmm. So we went into a situation that was planned to kill us. James.
So he was a
Well,
Super
hy-
Saiyan,
hypothetically,
but he
as
wasn't
you
in
would
his
say.
Super Saiyan form.
I think that's what we're getting.
Hypothetically,
Mhm.
as King Gullop would say.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Well, either
In
way,
the meta, at this point, you
he's a little bitch.
understand that what that scouter basically does is it tells you the literal CR or level
Mhm.
Yeah.
of anything that you pointed at, if it has one.
Mhm. That's fine.
Peanut Butter Pan is a 7.
cool.
I'm not gonna dwell on that.
I don't know. That breath weapon took me out.
Yeah. But I'll get stuck if I think about that.
Alrighty. Cool. So who's carrying this frog? I say.
It's sitting in the
Sorry.
middle
I
of the
can
room
carry it,
now, and you
my
have
liege.
gifts that are observing you, but you're basically alone with it.
We should,
Well-
pick this up.
Allow me, my liege.
Wait, I don't think we need.
Ari will pick it up.
Can't Clarence just stick his hand in it, get what he
Well, yeah,
needs?
Yeah,
and then
that's-
leave it here?
But who knows what else is in there? We want
Yes,
some
but
time.
we should be out of sight.
Yeah, I
before
think we
just
should
leave
we
the
should
thing
go
made a
first.
deal.
Agreed.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. All
So
right.
let's go.
Let's leave Downfall.
Okay.
Allow me, my liege.
Yeah, do it,
Uh,
bitch.
to be to
I'm
kind
just
of
keeping up
truncate,
appearances.
the Giff leads you to a skiff, a Giff skiff,
Hmm.
and
Sk- Giff.
ask you where it is you wish to go.
Oh wait.
That's a good fucking question.
Wow.
So-
Where are we
for-
trying to go?
To the,
Both about
to
that.
the end of the lake.
Yes, we're going to
At this point,
Is this a
a
air skiff
familiar
or just a
scarecrow,
water skiff?
Uh,
my boy.
appears, running up and going. I forgot his voice.
You better go figure it out, James.
Wait for me!
Yeah, that's good.
Wait for me!
Ah, that
Wait for
familiar
me!
sound.
Hey, I
I know
that
that
sound.
voice anywhere.
Wait for me!
Uh,
And he
as
hops in the
he's-
skiff with you.
as he hops in the skiff, I'm gonna pull out the stag skull and hand it over to him.
Oh, it's my head. How did you?
Yeah.
Oh, and he like throws it on his head, like throwing away the gourd he had and throwing it on his head.
He had an acorn.
Throwing away the giant acorn that he had on his head.
I'll take it back.
Alright, you now have a giant acorn. And he wears it, and the eyes just light up red with fire. And the mouth actually moves this time, and he goes, "Ah, yes, my head is complete. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Now,
You're welcome.
We really didn't consider that.
now,
You're welcome.
die."
Finally, I'm free.
Um,
Fuck.
he goes,
He just explodes because Boogie shoots him like 8 times.
are you still missing some of your things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, is this your armor too?
No, the armor is a set of, half plate armor. And the helmet is not quite plate, but it looks strange. You know what? I'll tell you that. I'll give you the idea that you kind of looked at it while you were long resting. It is a helm of
Sure.
telepathy.
Ah.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I was thinking Alistair. The wizard with
Me?
telepathy powers.
I don't. Well, yes. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I'll take it.
It probably wouldn't fit on my head anyway.
During this time, I'd also like to. Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna let Clarence do that. It's his stuff.
Clapperclaw says to you, "Well, if you wish to retrieve more of your things, I'm willing to bet it is with another one of the hags. Have you been to thither already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're here.
Yes.
Hither. So all that is left is yon.
How do we get there?
Yes.
I can lead you. Sir,
Call you.
leave the skiff to me. I shall take control."
You sure you want to aggravate them like that?
The Giff kind of seeing this creature back away in a bit of fear as he.
What's his
looks
power
down
level,
from the
Boogie?
sky.
Yeah, what is his power level?
20.
Shit.
Shit. Okay. Damn.
And he rises into the air. It's not 20. That was a joke. What is it? I need to look it up.
He's got level masking.
He's level masking. He's able to hide his power level. He's Tiamat. It's 30.
Jesus. No.
It's 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's
that's
as strong
less
as us.
impressive.
He's just
He
particularly.
could kill any
intimidating.
one of us.
That's fine. Clarence, do you want to try to get your stuff out?
Yeah, I think so. And
It's
I'm
a
gonna.
brand
You're in
new
the
day.
air above the clouds, and you're starting to drift away.
And Clarence is gonna reach his hand into the mouth of the frog and just say, "My reading."
You
Yep.
reach into the darkness, and it feels like a deep, cold pool of water with slithering eels kind of wrapping around your hands. But as soon as you say that, your hands make purchase on something, something metal. And as you remove it, you see a small pair of glasses.
Huh.
Do you have homebrew enabled on your character sheet?
I think so. Let me double check.
While all this happens, an instrumental version of Reading
do.
Rainbow is being played by an orchestra.
Hey, I'll do it.
Da,
Barry
da,
will
da,
pull
da,
out his-
da, 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 da,
Actually, I need
da,
to fix
da,
this.
da, da, da,
I'll make this
da.
homebrew item for you and I'll put it in your character sheet.
Okay.
And since we're wrapping up, I'll just tell you that as you kind of attune to it, you probably cast Identify, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I have that spell for a reason.
Yeah. They are basically eyes of minute seeing, but you have advantage on all intelligence checks relying on sight.
Oh, intelligence checks relying on sight? Okay.
Yeah, while searching an area or studying an object.
Investigation.
No range to that. In addition, you can read all writing.
Well, then, why would I ever break them?
And once per day. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You can't read all writing.
Glasses
Fuck.
of what?
That doesn't make sense.
What are they called?
There have to be some take
That's a
backs.
homebrew.
And then once per day, and this actually balances it. Once per day, you can cast True Sight from them.
Ooh.
I'll just call them glasses of Clarence reading.
I have them in here as Clarence's glasses. I just need to mess with them a little bit.
Okay.
You know what? I'm changing them. Reading rainbow glasses.
Reading rainbow fish glasses.
LeVar Burton's glasses.
As you realize this, though, you hear a... As you travel for a little while, you hear a... from far off in the distance, and you see this massive, what looks like a pirate ship rise above the clouds, vibrate, and just disappear. into
Explode.
the ether.
Massive fireball.
You know what?
We got him.
I
You know
sabotaged them.
You know what? It
Why did they
does.
think that peanut butter
It
would
does?
It does. It just and then seems to explode.
And all the Giff die.
Oh
And
my.
then the Ewoks celebrated down below.
And I'm gonna scream out after it explodes and go,
Woohoo!
No!
And I'll leave you on that as we end.
I
our
was gonna say that's
episode.
the perfect spot to end.
All right, that is our last Witchlight session for a little bit.
Oh,
So please remember everything that's happened here.
good luck.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be at least a month before we get back to this.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Thank you all for joining us. Not very many people did, but those of you who did, thank you.
Oh man.
And who are we gonna raid tonight? Who is online? I said it was one of two people.
Jor's still streaming Hunt, it looks like.
Yeah, Majora's still streaming, so we're gonna go with her. All right. Clickety clackety. Please come backity. Bye bye. Literally, there are only 2 viewers ready to read. It's fine.
I already moved over this way.
Yeah.
It's part of it.
Yay. Barry finally pulled his weight.